Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, November 3rd, 2023, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. Yeah. We made it another week, baby. And we're going to talk about the all-time best knives of 2023. And I'm excited about it because there's a lot of all-time best knives of 2023. We are in the last quarter. Yeah, you heard me. Do you realize Christmas is like less than 2 months away? Just saying, just saying. But we're in the last 2 months, the last little bit of 2023, and it's time to start thinking about what were the best knives of this year. Because this year seemed like it took about 2.5 seconds to get to November 3rd. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're already this far. Big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. All of our law enforcement out there, thank you for your service, and all the first responders and all our truckers out there, and everybody that's listening to the Hive stream right now at work, and you've got your earbuds in, or you're driving down the road and you're listening, not watching. You can always watch when you get home. And shout out to all the channel members. I keep getting cold and then I'm hot and I'm running around, then I sit down, got to take off my jacket. And a shout out to Mid-Missouri for being a member for 17 months. I got to get the bell out. Got to dust it off. Mid-Missouri with the 17 months. Can you believe it? Holy cow, dude. That's like a year and a half. Almost. Big shout out to who we got left. Who? Channel members, thank you. Big shout out to all the moderators out there in Beez Blades land, and a shout out to all the people that are here and that are coming in later, or you're watching this a year from now, or a week from now, or this weekend, or you're watching the replay while you're out working in the garage, you're sharpening knives or tinkering like Tigger. Oh gosh, I'm getting too jacked up too early. I have a table full of knives. I have 2.5 unboxings to do. I have new stuff that I'm going to put in giveaways. I have giveaways over here selected, and I have more stuff to put in those giveaways. So we're going to do all the things that we normally do on Friday night, and I'm going to see if I can keep my thoughts half straight. Normally they're about a quarter straight. We'll see if we can keep them half straight. Doesn't really matter. We're just all hanging out and talking about knives and adulting and all the fun stuff. The two things that we don't do here is we don't talk about politics or religion. We keep it nice and even keel. This is a place for everyone to talk about things that we all agree on. That is knives, food, adult things, EDC gear. We'll do pocket checks. Mrs. Beez will come down around 10-ish and do a pizza check. And oh my gosh, the pizza we had tonight was molto bene. It was so freaking good. Now I can come over here and see what everyone is saying. What's up, Cash-tastrophe? He said, hey, everyone. Probably won't be on for the whole stream tonight. I just clocked out of a 10-hour shift and I open tomorrow. But happy Friday. Dude, I'm glad you're here. Wow. Cash-tastrophe, she's putting in some serious hours. I'm telling you, that's some hard work. That sounds like something I do right there. What's up, Todd Carr and Stacy Bolster Blades? How are y'all doing? Fook Doosley and Sonny Robinson. Legion Steel Knives is in the Hive, trying to avoid adulting at all times. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about a Legion Steel Knives and a lot of money that you can save using the new Beez Blades code. We'll get into that here in a little bit. David Tooley, Jim Miller, Top Dog 8762's in the Hive. Ooh, ooh. What's up, Richard Kaufman? I'm just gonna name off people that say hello. And if you haven't said hello and you're lurking, by all means, say hi to everybody. Tell us where you're hailing from. Matter of fact, I think I have a banner that reminds people to say, let's see, we're live at the Hive. Sit back, get a snack, flip a knife or two, and join the fun. Introduce yourself. There, I found it. Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're watching from. We have people from all around the world come in and hang out. Holy cow, Scott in, dude. Scott in is coming in with 25 months. My man. Oh, Scott in, Instagrammer extraordinaire, 25 months. I've got to make a new channel color for oh my gosh, can you believe it? 25 months. It has been 25 months. Wow, dude, that is unbelievable. I'm trying to go back and find it. Found it. There you are, brother Scotty. Aries EDC said hello, Bees from Florida. C Florida. C Florida. What is C Florida? You got to realize when I'm on the live stream, my mind's in 3 or 4 different places at once. So I can't completely dedicate my entire thought process to one comment. Tim Titus said, hey, Beez, watching from Julian, California. Thwack Job said, hey, neighbor, SBKN. SBKN said, from the beautiful Bergen, New Jersey. Aries EDC is, Central. Oh, that makes sense. See, it is so fun to be able to talk to you all. We're all just hanging out. What's up, Brian F? Brian F's in the Hive. Another moderator. Moderators, mount up. Yo Mama is watching with the family. Yo Daddy and Catastrophe. Oh, so you guys are all now. See, now I'm gonna have to get the connection, connect you guys together, so I know that you're together. That is so cool, Yo Daddy. You guys are awesome. It is so cool. I mean, you just have no idea. Like me and Mrs. Beez will be driving down the road and we'll say, do you remember when so-and-so said this? Or did you see that so-and-so did this or said that, or this happened, or what? It's like this, we're this giant fun family. We all know each other, even though we kind of don't. But a lot of us have got to meet, well, not a lot. Some of us have got to meet at Blade Show, and that was really cool. And I can really picture the person. But otherwise, all I have to go on is your little bitty picture next to your name. Like Kobe Venable. I have an idea what he looks like, if that's truly you. And Stacy, I know what you look like. And, well, you know, like some of the folks, like Todd Carr, I know he's a green circle with a white T in the middle. That's good old Todd. But then again, I don't get on Facebook that much, hardly ever. I am on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I use Instagram mostly for communication, and sometimes I get to scroll through. I'm just that busy, and I'm not complaining. But take a deep breath. Shout out for Golf said, hey, Beez and Knife Peeps. Shout out for Golf's in the Hives. And Ken Faulkner is in the Hive. What's up, Ken? I know what Ken looks like. I got to hang out with Ken. Tropical said, I look like an expanded hollow point / sun. Stacy said, hello, Ken. She's waving. See, this is so cool. The whole family comes rolling in. Did anybody see the video that I dropped, let's see, an hour ago? If you didn't see the video I posted an hour ago, open up another thingy, and you know the deal. All you guys that are supporters, you know what to do. Show some support, show some channel love. Oh my gosh, this shirt is ginormous. I might have to change shirts midstream because it looks like I have my dad's shirt on. This is giant. When I got this shirt, I like it because it's a Vostede shirt. But when I got it, I was 2 sizes bigger than I am now. And I like black shirts. But this thing is just, gosh. Savivi Knives, very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, D. Edelman? SBKN said, Beez, it's my birthday weekend and I'm starting the celebration with the Hive. Happy birthday, SBKN. And yeah, we're definitely going to shout out birthdays. My birthday is 14. Ooh, less than 2 weeks away. Oh, it's the final. Why is my shoulder like highlighted? What is going on here? Look, here, this shirt fit me when I got it. And now it's just like, see, it's really cool. It's a Vostede shirt, but it's giant. The Punisher 2 said, anybody remember the show Harry and the Hendersons? I look a bit like Harry, except when my hair gets a little long and my beard is messed up. Oh yeah, I copy that. Tropical said you had it on a hanger too long. Yeah, am I just leaning to the wrong? Maybe it's because I've been going to the chiropractor and I'm leaning different. I can look a little farther to my left and to my right. Not a lot, but just a little bit. BFV Gunner said, do you have an X-Took button lock handy? Yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 right over there on the El Table, the El Tablano. Let me see. I think I have one sitting over here. Is that an X-Took? I think that's an X-Took. Let me see. Oh, that might be a Remet. Oh my gosh. I think this one might be a Remet. I don't have one handy. Wait a minute. What's this? This might be an X-Took. Let me see. I think this one might be. They both are. I think one of these is an X-Took and one is a Remet, or they might both be one or the other. Tell me, the top or the bottom one? Ray Bodie is from North Carolina. Ginger Fisher said the family says hi from Fortville, Indiana. Hey, all you families out there that are watching right now, or the kids, or it's just you and your significant other, or you or your kid, or whoever, and you're just hanging out and watching the Hive stream, dudettes, welcome. Kick back, sit back, flip a knife or two, get some snacks, order some pizza, drink your favorite beverage, and just chill, and we'll hang out and have some fun. Robert Feely said hello from Webster, New York. I remember Webster. D. Edelman said, my ex took everything I had. Tyler Williams. What's happening, Tyler? Is your son here tonight? Is your son hanging out with us? This shirt is going to get on my nerves. I don't understand what's going on with the shirt. Kevin Weiniger's been a member for 15 months. Brian F. said, hey, Beez, you have your Glock handy? I like the looks and action, but it's very slippery in my opinion. Do you think it's slick? Let me see, my Glock. Here is my Glock. I know a lot of people in the chat were like, what? This is the new Best Tech Glock. Slippery. I've had a lot more slippery knives. The only thing I would say that might be a little weird, and I haven't carried and used it a lot, is the what do you call that? The thumb disc is a little different. Once you've had it in your hand, then you remember where to put your thumb to flip it. But I don't know that I would call it slippery. The sides have really good traction. There's good texture on them. There's my Glock. Here's the texture on it. I think the sides are pretty darn grippy compared to a lot of other knives. Tropical said, that's a pretty good blade. Swing. Yeah, I like blades like this. Kind of you got to have a strong tip, right? Hammer Time said, Hammer from Iowa. First live stream ever. Welcome, Hammer. I am so glad you're here. Dude, I don't know if you've been here since we just started 15 minutes ago, but welcome. Sit back. Get your favorite beverage, get some snacks, order a pizza, flip your favorite knives, or fiddle with your knives. We have a bunch of knives on the table. We kick back. We have fun. Mrs. Beez will come down in about an hour and a half or so. The puppy will come down. Everyone's watched the puppy grow up since he was 8 weeks old, and now he's just getting ginormous. Todd Carr just put up my link to knives and multi-tools on Amazon. Hey, if you want to go see stuff that I've checked out, or that you can watch a video on Beez Blades, that's the link to everything that's from Amazon. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a bunch of knives on the table right now. We have the knife cam. We'll get the knife cam out here in just a little bit too. We'll do size comparisons and all that fun stuff. BFB Gunner bought the 14-year-old nephew an X-Took SX604 button lock, thumb stud, and flipper. He sent me a video today, amazed at cutting paper. Hey, cutting paper is fun. I'm just telling you. Candy Dillinger said, already had Pizza King's Royal Feast. Oh, Pizza King. Have I ever had Pizza King? I've heard of Royal King. I don't think I've had Pizza King, but Royal Feast, that sounds good, whatever it is. What's up, Ken Poe Fish? At Newcastle Ninjas in the Hive, dude, this is just, you just don't know how awesome it is for it to be Friday night. You just don't know. Top Dog said, boys and girls, don't forget to smack the like button. Smack it. Josh Branson, welcome to Scout Bees. Everybody, welcome Josh to Scout Bees. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I was going to make the members giveaway video, and I got some new stuff in. The members giveaway video is going to be, or not the video, but the giveaway stuff, the packages. Oh, my goodness. Just like honey, they are sweet. Oh my gosh. So I didn't have enough time to organize a quick video for you guys, but I don't see why I shouldn't be able to now, because wow, I'm going to do 3 prize packages for members, and they are, oh my goodness gracious. You might like the stuff that comes with the knife better than the knife itself. And hey, if you don't like the knife, you can sell it on NAF sale, right? And we always check out NAF sale. We'll do that in a little bit too. See, we have so much stuff to do in so little time. That's all right. Sonny Robinson said, Josh, glad you're here rather than there. Josh Brandon said, it makes me mad. Oh, what happened? Did it drop off? It didn't renew. Hey, I know, Josh. I was like, you still get credit for being a scout member, right? I don't know why it doesn't renew. I don't know if you have to click something to make it renew. Maybe someone in here knows why it does that. But dude, you still have the red B, dude. You don't lose your place. So that's the big thing, right? Top Dog just put up a link to NAF sale, and you can see it says refer Beez Blades. So everybody click on that, and NAF sale will know that you learned about NAF sale through Beez Blades. I think I get 2 cents per click or something like that. All right, so let me go back here. Let me go down. Kevin Weiniger's been a member for 15 months. That is some craziness. Stacy said, Beez, you missed my 24-month anniversary. Are you serious? Oh, I can't miss that. I'm going to scroll. I see Josh Branson. I'm scrolling. Oh my gosh, and I see something else going up there, but I can't miss Stacy's 2-year. I am going way back. Kevin Weiniger. I am scrolling, Stacy, because I don't know how I missed that. Oh my gosh, how long ago was it? I'm still going. I'm like Energizer, keeps going and going. I'm looking. I found it. Yes. Stacy. I know you put a bunch of emojis. Stacy Bolster Blades has been a member for 2 solid years. Congratulations and thank you, Stacy. Dude, I found it. Oh, I feel better now. Stacy, thank you very much. And wait a minute. Hold on. I know something else great just happened. All kinds of stuff's happening. You guys just like keeping me busy. And what is this? D Edelman said, let's get the honey party started. D, Mr. Edelman, Mr. D with the $10 hair. Thank you very much, Mr. D. Now I didn't miss Stacy's 24-month anniversary. And Josh Branson just gifted 1 Beez Blades membership. And guess who got it? Unassuming dude was gifted the membership. So a guy that does not assume, which is smart because you know what happens when you do that, just was gifted a membership by Josh Branson. Thank you very much, Josh Branson. And thank you, Mr. D. Found it. NAF sale officials in the Hive. NAF sale official Halloween is over, he said. There you go. There's the referrer code to NAF sale. So if you want to go to NAF sale, click on, I'm pointing over here, just so you know, when I'm pointing over here, or I'm looking over here, that's where I'm looking at the comments because they're on a, what do you call that, dude? My father-in-law gave me an old monitor, and it's a lot easier to read. So I have it up here where I can see what you guys are saying. Congratulations, unassuming dude. But I got everything in frame tonight. Welcome to our Hive. And Sigmund Freud, your mom. We have a box that arrived today. So that is this side. Why? There we go. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking. We got a box today, and it is from Top Dog. I think maybe we'll wait till Mrs. Beez gets down here. It's from Snack Finest, and this is Korean premium snack something care package. 25. There's 25 things in here, and we have new snacks from another country to try. So the last box was Turkish, and then I bought. And okay, are you all ready for something I think is kind of funny? The pictures on Amazon. This is why you watch reviews on stuff. So I wanted to start putting some, a little bit of hard candy and stuff like that in giveaways, right? So I wanted to get lollipops, throw a few little lollipops in giveaways. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't drunk buy because I don't drink, but I have here 4 pounds, 400 lollipops. So this should last for at least 3 or 4 giveaways, or I could just throw a whole pound into a giveaway, and someone will have to weed through all the lollipops to get to their giveaway. So, yeah, that's huge. And then I have this other package of assorted candies to throw in, just so you get some extra little fun stuff and giveaways. Legion Steel said, is the audio weird for anyone else? Are we sounding weird tonight? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sound is glitching. What is going on here? Said your browser lost connection to your mic, so people were hearing a problem. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Audio gone. There's no audio. Okay, it's back. All right. Yeah, I might have accidentally hit the mute button. I don't know what happened. Ta-da! Onyx System said 456. What is that? Back 5x5. Nice and clear now. Working now. there's like a 8-second delay. So yeah, that's fun. It's always fun. Woohoo! I'm back. 2 to 3 giveaways per week. Enough lollipops for 2.5 years, Todd Carr said. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to put more than one in there. So this is the other thing. There's some people that don't like chocolate or don't eat chocolate. This is, let's see. How many? I think this is like 2 pounds of, yeah, this is 2 pounds of Hostess Mix, mind you. Hostess Mix hard candy. So, oh yeah, this is all the classics. That's right. So this is the classic style stuff. It's the cinnamon red hots, the green peppermint, the red peppermint, butterscotch. These are the classics. Whew. These are the good. Oh yeah, and these things too. The strawberries with the stuff in the middle. All the hard candies that you see at Grandma's house. Tim Titus said audio is back, but lagging just a hair behind video. I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't. We've never had that happen before. The grandma candies, exactly, Punisher. That's exactly what it is. We got grandma candies. We got mini lollipops. There was something else. Oh, okay. I'm going to do an unboxing right now. Are you ready for this? For all you loyal Beez Bladers that are hanging out. Grandma's junk drawer candy. You got that right. We already did Halloween. We had 31 people, 31 kids got candy bars. Brian F said root beer candies. You know what? These are Hostess brand. I didn't even know Hostess made all these. Hostess Mix. Oh, Hostess Mix, like as in you're a hostess, maybe. I'm the hostess with the mostest. I mean, look, blinker fluid. Yeah, Casey, I do need some. I don't see any root beers. The root beer. Oh, wait a minute. I see something else we did. Look at this. What is this? Is this butter and cream? These are in there too. Butter and cream. Look at that. I would imagine these are a rendition of Werther's. So there's a lot of candies in this mixed bag. Waiting on a jade porcupine to show up today. Thanks to your review. What's up, Cool Kerbo? Cool Kerbo's got a porcupine. Dude, I like the porcupine. I'll carry that one. And then we have a package here, which I'm going to wait until Mrs. Beez comes down. I made an order if you're not familiar, OCD for EDC. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe and then comment on a video and say, hello, Beez sent me. I ordered a CME for my shaman. And maybe if we get to it tonight, I'll install my CME on my shaman. But I got a nice pack of what's the word I'm looking for? Random junk for Mrs. OCD. I told her, I said, I just ordered the CME just to get the junk. I like all the random stuff. Definitely a grandma candy bag. Yes, got that right. The root beer ones are good. I root beer candy. That has been forever ago. Forever. Molly drunk jar bag of surprise. Betty Davis said, Beez picked me up a Civivi Elementum Special Sprinkle Edition. Oh, very nice. I love me some Elementum. That's a Molly's Treasures, said Stacy. Tim Titus said, live out in the countryside. Didn't have a single trick-or-treater. Yeah. Aries EDC just had some Werthers. I like Werthers. I do. I have some Werthers upstairs. I have some of those. I've had them about a year now. I need to put those in the giveaways too. I am flipping and flicking at the very moment one of the new mini pyrites. Look at that. It's a CJRB mini pyrite. This thing is very, very cool. Anybody in here get in on these? I've used this thing to open mini packages already. It is a cool knife. It is way cooler than I thought it was going to be. I like it. I really do like this little knife. It is a great fifth pocket. I've dropped it in the pocket. I do. I like this knife. I really do. I really, really do. Legion Steel just subbed to OCD for EDC. Hey, there you go. Legion Steel knives. I have their new knife sitting right over here, and we're going to get that out and take a look at it. Not this very moment, because once we start diving, I had a paper. Where was it? I had a paper. I have a whole stack of papers. I think they're upstairs. They are upstairs, but that's all right. We have them down here right now. Let's see. I've made several new videos today. So so is this Marshall Noble? Is that who we have in here right now? Or Terry T-Rex said we had 283 trick-or-treaters. They all got a full-size candy bar and a good scare. Holy cow. That's a lot of full-size candy bars. We give out full-size candy bars because we don't get that many people. Oh my goodness, dude. That would have been so much fun to have that many kids. The Punisher said, I keep a small bag of Werthers with me wherever I go. Part of my EDC, and it helps when my blood sugar gets low. I'm not diabetic. Okay, I got you. Mrs. B, she'll get she calls them the sugar shakes, but she's not diabetic. Brian F said, MC is about to draw if you're in his giveaway. I didn't get in it this time. But if someone is in here, Marissa will be here soon, Legion Steel said. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, it is a lot of candy just in Ohio. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's pull this in. Somebody said MC was about to draw and everyone went shwoomp. So here's what we have on the table. Newcastle Ninja said, I got a rock. Here's what we have on the table so far. Tyler Williams said we gave out full size. A ton of kids came. Dude. Yeah, our neighborhood, it's not the kind of neighborhood where the houses are very close together. And it was very cold. I mean, it was very cold here. I gave mad props to all the parents and kids that were out in this weather. It was very cold. BFV Gunner said we didn't have any trick-or-treaters. Well, dude, you have to have your door open and the lights on. He's like, what? I was just sitting in the dark. I couldn't understand why no one knocked on the door. Just kidding. Carl said, what's the fixed blade? This fixed blade, this is the one I reviewed earlier. Oh, by the way, all of these knives on the table right here, except for this one up here that you don't quite see yet, these were all in videos this week on Beez Blades. So every one of these, if you want to get, I mean, we're going to talk about them tonight, but if you're curious, I did a video on different videos in the last 7 days covering all of the knives you see here on the screen. This one right here is the the EF 131, and it is a big chonker. I mean, it is a chonker. Let me get my alcohol out and clean the blade off. You know, who knows where this blade is. Let me get some 91% alcohol spray on here. Wipe this bad boy off. Aries said small black one in the middle. Hold on, let me get this wiped off first. So this is the EF131, and it is a big one. It is heavy. It is a big boy. We're getting a little bit of flashing on the screen. Comes with the Kydex sheath, and they're not that price. Oh, that's it comes with the help me out, Brian. The what is it? Something 53 steel. It's not D2. It's something 53, I believe. This is the CJRB mica. If you're asking, somebody was asking, small black one in the middle. Yes, this is the CJRB mica. And we'll get up here and take a look. Here you go. This is a very nice little EDC. Look at this. This one is right there along the lines of the mini pyrite. I love them both. I like the pyrite's blade. I like the pointiness of the pyrite's blade. I like the overall shape of this one. I like them both. I kind of like, I keep switching back and forth, but I can tell you that I've carried the mini pyrite more, so that might tell a story. These are both like 5th pocket size carry knives, or if you have smaller hands, I think either one of these is a fantastic gift knife, because we're thinking about gifting people right now, right? Because of the holidays coming up. Man, this mini pyrite, I like it. I think maybe the reverse flick might be why I've gravitated to the mini pyrite just a little more than the mica. The mica has thumb studs. It works really good, but there's something about the flick on the pyrite that I've grown to like. And when I made the video, this one was my favorite, but they've swapped spots. Betty Davis said, love them both, Beez. Alex said, love the big boy comment while he shows the little boys. Well, I was showing this one, this big old fixie. One of these days, I'm going to have to do like my top 10 fixed blades that I've reviewed. I have about, I don't know, probably 30 fixed blades that I've reviewed and or overviewed on the channel. D. Edelman said, release the Kraken, Beez. So the Kraken that he's referring to is this knife right here. Baby girl said, I like the black one. The black one, this is the mica, M-I-C-A. And there's a link in the description. There's a link down below to all the knives on here. If you're not sure what they are, you can look in the description. This is the mica. This is the new Glock by Bestech. They have different colors. Pretty much every knife, just about every knife on here, there's different colors and variations are. Here's the newest version of the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock. So if you ever wondered what an Elementum 2 button lock looks like on the inside, look at that. You can see straight through it. Woo! I like this. I like the Elementum 2 button lock. I like the Elementum. This one blows the Elementum out of the water as far as what's the word I'm looking for? Just ease of use. That button is just such an improvement on the Elementum. I like the Elementum, but I like the Elementum 2 even better. This is the Kraken. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Pyratech Kraken. Look at that. I don't know if they have any left. If they do, I bet it's not very many. This thing is pretty cool. I unboxed it live and had to figure out how to take the scales off while I was making the video because this side pops off. This side, there's one screw. Let's see. Let me go over here and show you. So the show side, you just get a hold of it and it pops off like that, and you can see the inside. And magnets hold it on, just like that. And then when you have this side off, wait a minute, do I have it lined up? There we go. When you have this side off, there's one screw to take off the pocket clip, and the other side comes off. So there's one screw to have it down to the guts. Aries EDC said, there's a lot to like about a small EDC fixed blade, but I am biased. Oh, yeah, dude. You know what? I made a video today with it, and it had a small, oh, it's right there. So I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Let me see. Hanging right behind me, right here, is a small EDC fixed blade. It's the QSP, it's the QSP, what is it called? Jeez, I cannot remember anything. What is it? It's the QSP Canary. It's a small fixed blade. It's 14C28 in, baby. Jim Miller said, the Punisher, I've started carrying a small fixie every day. Use it a lot. The Punisher said, I'd like to see a budget model of the Kraken, maybe without the magnetic scales. Yo Daddy just ordered the Beg Lighter 2 Tanto. Dude, the Beg Lighter 2 is a winner. Winner! What's up, Thomas Wheeler? You know, something that's really neat that QSP does that I don't know if any other brand does or not is this, when they do this knurling type deal up top. Look at that. Isn't that just the coolest looking thing ever? I don't know how in the world they incorporated that, but that is just so cool. Look at that. That is on top of this bad boy. This is the QSP Canary. And it's also on the QSP Rhino, I believe. Let's see if I can get in here. Yeah, look at that. It looks like just the very top of the spine is twisted. And it feels really good too. But this is a little 3-finger knife. I like it. I like it a lot. Welcome to our Hive. Ken Faulkner said it's known as file work in the fixed blade world. Oh, okay. We have been schooled. Thank you, Ken. Todd Carr said, I carry a small fixed blade, but I prefer them to have a handle that I can get a full grip on, even at the expense of blade length. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick pocket check. I'll do my pocket check, and then we'll do your alls. So in my left pocket, I have a, which one is this? I have an i5R EOS. Let me go full screen here. I have an i5R EOS Olight. Really like it a lot. I was trying to turn it on by the cat. So there's the flashlight in my pocket. Oh, about dropped it. And then what's down in the pocket? Tri-State's in the Hive. What up, Tri-State? And then here's my keys. Well, this is not my keys, but this is from the extra wallets. I think I hit something when I did that. Here, this is the key holder from Extra. You all know I have a link to them. I tried it out and I've been carrying it. I carry it every day. I really do like it. And then I have this. Let's see. I think this is from Vosteed, a little pry bar. I believe this is a pry bar from Vosteed. And then I have this quick release, which that's why it's released right now. This quick release I got from Obi. This is one end of it. And then this is from Wee Knives. We've given a few of these away. It's a small pry bar, little dealio from Wee Knives. Hammer Time said EDC is a Adamas fixed, Adamas auto, and a push type neck knife. Pocket check for me for the Punisher with CJRB Pyrite button lock with the Warncliffe blade. And then, of course, I have my Victorinox 580. You know I love my Victorinox 580. And in my back pocket, speaking of extra, I have my extra wallet. This is the leather one. Show you from this side. I like the leather one, and I like the, what do you call it? The carbon fiber one. I like them both a lot. I like them a lot. Let me take this introduce your self thing down. Banners, hide. There you go. Ticker. Gregory Witt just gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships. Thank you, Gregory. And guess who got them? Michael Warren, Thomas Wheeler, Steve Castellarin, Alex, Onyx Systems all just got a membership. If you guys keep your eyes open, you'll be seeing a video pop up for members only very soon. And boy, it's going to be a good members giveaway. I'm just telling you. Legion Steel said, pocket check for me is an Olight i3T and a Pena dogleg jack with green fat carbon fiber. That's what I'm talking about. So I have my extra wallet. Let me see what this shows. Let's put this card in the back. There we go. Now you're not seeing anything, but I get compliments all the time. I pull this out and I go like this and pull the card out, shwink, and then put them back in. Have a few bucks on the front. Love extra wallet. I never thought that, and it's been a long time now since I switched from a regular wallet to a slim minimalist wallet, and it's the bee's knees. I'm telling you right now. See, this one's leather. I like the leather one just as much as I like the carbon fiber. I don't know if I like one better than the other one. Robert Feely said the best tech Baha'i and my new Kubi Titius. Ooh, very nice. Legion Steel said pocket check. Oh, I just read that. I'm good at reading things over again. What's up, Hato Productions? Mark Salva said, how do you get the free membership? Mark, make sure you down at the bottom of the chat where there's a $sign. If you click the $sign, you can click an option that says accept gifts. And then when people give them away, you're able to accept them. So I think you have to click that option, and then you're able to get them. These my little sisters in the Hive. Purple Nurple's in the Hive. Melvin Inman's in the Hive. So in my fifth pocket, speaking of purple Nurple, I have a purple Nurple. I have a Devo Nip. Love this knife. Love it, love it, love it. This thing is so cool. Isaac Eugene said, I'm carrying a bitch-made mini bug-out, mini case trapper, and a Swiss Army cadet. Sonny Robinson said, Lake Champlain, Barlow, Ohio River Jack, and Monday, the new hedgehog from TPK dropped today. Slipped Friday. Newcastle Ninja said, wear my Olight Arcfeld Pro and a CJRB resource. Bluetooth Blades, what's happening, Bluetooth Blades? Joe, Manix 2 and a Rough Rider with the Black Appaloosa, or the Rough Rider Black Appaloosa. Nafsale said, the nip will bite you, can confirm. Well, dude, you got to be careful and don't get bit by the nip. Been carrying mine since I got it for the most part. I like this thing. It's so good. Hey, Nafsale, do you have any nips left on your website? Tri-State, what's happening, man? So glad you're here. Where is the new Manix 2 dropping? Bear Arms wants to know. So who's dropping the new Manix 2 and where is it at and why don't I have one? What's up, BEDC? Aries EDC said, I enjoy my Cetus as well. What's up, Byron Kennedy? Byron's in the Hive. This is the new Kraken. They have released the Kraken. There are no body screws. No, did I get a hair? No, it's a fuzzy. There is the Kraken. Pretty cool logo. I like what they've done there. S90V blade. Nice blade. Dude. Joe said, how hard is it to swap out those scales? Well, if I had scales to swap, I would show you, but it's not. It's you pull off one, you just with your fingers. Let's see. Aries said, had to sharpen it a bit. So the show side, you just kind of pull it wherever you get good traction with your fingers. And I haven't really come to a good spot where I can do that. But here's the inside of it. You see it's all nice and clean. And then here is the inside of the scale. There are 4 magnets holding that on. And then to take off the other side, you have one screw right there in the back that holds the pocket clip on. Let's see. You see right there? The very back there? Right down here. You take off that screw, and then you can take off this side. So you basically have to take off one screw, and then you can swap the scales. That's how easy it is. Bluetooth Blade says, where's my wee Nefaris? Neil Knight said, just sent the stream over 100 likes. You should merge next week with MC to become Metal Bees. I know. I know. Me and MC got to get together. Jimmy Ross said, I love my mom a lot. I've lived with her all my life. How about that? Oh, yeah. What else do I have in my pocket? I still have a couple more in my pocket. Check. What's down here? Here I have the Honey Tinker, the Victorinox Tinker, with, of course, the bee on it. Got this from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. So this is the Tinker. I love my Tinker. You know, one of the big things I really like about it is always having a Phillips head. Having a Phillips head screwdriver on you is the stuff. And look at that. Look at all that pocket lint. Oh my gosh. You can tell that this thing gets a lot of pocket time. Oh my gosh. Hey, everybody, if you have earphones on, watch your volume. I'm about to turn on my little mini vacuum or mini blower thing. Let's see if that made any difference. A little bit. Negligible. Isaac said, what do you think about the Olight i5T Plus? Thinking about getting one. I don't know if I have an i5T Plus. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Here's the i5T Plus. And here's this isn't the i5T. This is the i5R. So many letters. Why can't they just have a name like everything else? Here's the i5T. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Here's the i5T and here's the i5T Plus. There's a difference for you. Let me do this so you can see. There's a size comparison. And if you're curious, here's the QSP Penguin. There you go. There's a little size comparison for you. Let me zoom in real quick like. So let's see. The i5T all the way down level. You can see it's not even as big as the handle on a Penguin. And then here's the i5T Plus. I say go for it if you like have a shirt pocket or if you just want to have more, more battery life. Obviously, that's what you get out of it. I don't even know. Let's see. Well, these are two different lights. This one here is natural and this is cool white. So the natural white normally doesn't look as bright. I can't remember if this one has higher lumens or not. I would imagine it should, since you have more of a power bank, or it might just be the length of power or the length of light that you get. QSP. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to do an unboxing. I still haven't finished my pocket check. I think I still have one knife left in my pocket I haven't shown yet. Welcome, everybody that just got here. Don't forget to hit thumbs up. Bluetooth blade cells still waiting on my Wii Nefaris. When did you order it, dude? David Tooley said, I like the Kraken. Muy guapo y fabuloso. Penguin is a good get, Aries said. Stasa's in the house. What's up, Stasa? Dude, the whole family is just hanging out tonight. This is so cool. This last but not least for my pocket check. This is in my right pocket. This is the Miguron. I can't even remember the name of it. Go figure. It's a M8. The M8. Oh, someone's gonna say it on the screen. M8. It's not the Moriarl. What is this thing? It's gonna kill me. You guys know what it is. Kaleidoscope of Knives. I got that little air blower. I got this on Amazon. The brand is Dorabean. Dorabean. This thing is really cool. I use it a lot. It's the Morad. Thank you, BFV Gunner. The M8 Morad. I really like the looks of it. You're going to like the way you look. Brian Kerr said, I gave my new pyrite to my brother-in-law today. Only had it in hand for 15 minutes. Got to get another now. Bill Doyle said something from the dark side. Microtech MSI FRN. Something dark side. The Republic. BFV Gunner said, I got a strong hankering for that Morad. Here's a look at it up close. Because you know I'm a sucker for milling. Oh, I love me some milling. Love some milling in the morning. Nothing like some good milling. Isaac said, thanks, Beez. Always going above and beyond to help us. I try. Isn't that so cool? This just has such a, I'm calling it a classic look. It's just such a regular but not regular. It's like fancy, but not fancy. There's just something about the look of this knife I really like. And here's the new Civivi button lock with Ultim scales that just dropped. A little bit of Ultim action. Bear Arm said the new Mayhem's going to be my perfect fifth pocket carry. What's up, Tom Withers? Treadhead said Ultim reminds me of childhood toys. I like the little bit of milling on that Ultim. That looks really cool. What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? Anybody else have a birthday this month? I do. I'm turning the big 5-0, baby. Half a century on the 16th. Jim Miller said, Bill Stoner, take it apart and clean the buttonhole and make sure it's dry. This is a family show. You got to keep your buttonhole clean. Hey, Richard Jenkins, his birthday is the 14th. Stacy turned 50 last Wednesday. Happy birthday, Stacy. Plugger Knot said, what's up, Beezers Geezers? How's everyone doing tonight? Dude, I think we're doing just great. We're all hanging out at the Hive. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So this is the new Civivi Amorite. They did a great job on it. I think they did a really good job on it. It has good blade retention, and look at the texture. Would you look at it? Just look at it. A little bit of texture vision for you. Maximus Brown's November 13th is his birthday. How about that? Check it out. Isn't that some good texture? I really like it. It's not too aggressive. It's just right. It's like Goldilocks texture. Look at that. It's so good. Civivi did a really good job on it. Bluetooth blades with the 5 dial hairs. He said the Wien of Farce is hung up in customs. Ordered it from Knife Center. Dude, that is probably killing you waiting on that thing to come in. Thank you for the 5 dial hairs. The Punisher. Civivi needs to come out with a companion to the Amorite and call it the You Are Wrong. Dude, this is literally, it's spelled Ammirite. Now, I know that's not how you spell right, but still, am I right? Look at the blade on this thing. I mean, look at that. Just look at it. That's a lot of, let's see, I think it's Nitro V. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nitro V. If it's not, it's 14C, but I think it's Nitro V. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. And it's a big sax blade. So here's a question. Is anyone here familiar with the term sax blade? I know a few of you are. Would you call that a sax, or do you like to stick to the American term of reverse tanto? What's your opinion? Tell me. Tell me how you feel about it. This is a good one. It's the ergos. The second I went like this, I was like, yep. I can already tell. Doing some pushing on it, I'm not going to have issues with it. The Punisher said, is the Amorite the same size as the Voltaire, or is it smaller? Well, we'll do a size comparison. Some people are saying reverse tanto. Someone, Todd Carr said a sax. Another reverse tanto, another sax, S-E-A-X, sax, however you want to say it. Yep, so I'm getting a lot of sax in here. Sax, S-E-A-X. Renee Ramon said, I'm still waiting on my Kraken. Got a tracking number, but no update since the 23rd. Dude, go on Instagram and message them. Say, hey, what's going on? Arky said, reverse tanto. What was I going to show? Oh, what was I going to, let's see. What was the knife I was going to, the Voltaire. The Voltaire. Do I have that knife? I can't even remember what it looks like. E-H-A-L. Oh, that one. Okay. That's the big beastly one. Where's it at? You know what? That is a really good comparison. Yeah, my problem is I can't remember people's names, let alone all of the knife names. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look-ski. Here's the ball tear. Right there. And then here is the newest Civivi. Let me move it so you can see in the light. There you go. They're pretty close in size. The ball tear is bigger though. It's quite heavier and bigger. It's a little tougher. But you know, obviously you have two different blade styles. This one right here is kind of like a mini sword. And then this one is the sax blade, or reverse tanto if you prefer, or just the blade that kind of looks like a Warncliffe, or whatever you want to call it. You can call them whatever you want, because no matter what you call a blade, someone's going to say, no, no. A lot of people are saying it's a sax. Tim, the ride share driver, said, sweet. Let me get that said. Does it open in your pocket? Is that where they call it the ball tear? You're so funny. That's pretty good. I like it. Crazy Abe said I would call it a warning. Jim Miller said, legend has it the Romans broke the tips off the Saxon swords. Ken Faulkner said, just call it the modified whatever. Dude, you know what? I like that. The modified whatever. It's the modified blade. How about that? It just covers all bases. All possible bases covered. All bases covered and no given. The Punisher said, I kind of figured the ball tear would be a bit bigger than the Amorite. Either one would be good for me since I've got large hands. Yep, you have plenty of room for large hands on there. Byron Kennedy said, guys and dolls, very early road trip at 5 a.m. Saturday. Still got a pack. Good luck to all, and thanks, Beez. Dude, keep us playing, Byron. Not for the likes or not for the time, but if all by yourself, then by all means listen in. And have a safe trip in the morning. Hope you get a little bit of sleep tonight. Howard K said, just call it sharp. Yeah. Because every girl. Oh, wait a minute. So let's get back here to the table. I'm going to pull a little something up. And the blade retention on this thing is very good. I don't get bounce out. I'm all about a button lock if I don't get a bunch of bounce out. When I get bounce out, it's just kind of like, oh, it's like wah, wah. Not big on bounce out. Don't like the bouncy bounce. Let's see where I'm going to put this knife. I'm going to put this back where I found it. Stay organized while I pull up NAF sale, because we got to go check out NAF sale. Is everyone here familiar with NAF sale? Oh, we have a new page. It says shop new gear from Blade Show West. Check this out. Let me pull it up. You're like, what are you talking about, bruh? What's up, Greg Vanderlip? Southpaw said something I was getting ready to read. He said a tattoo is a tanto, no reverse. What? Bees. What is the brown button lock? Brown button lock. Oh, the brown button lock, which you can't see down there anymore. This is the new Bastide Raccoon with aluminum scales. I like the color. I like the way it looks. Hey, Steve Castellarin just got 2 knives from NAF sale. Hopefully you went through my link, so I got my 2 doll hairs. No, 2 cents. Get my 2 pennies in. Shane Allen said, hey there, first time in the live feed. What's up, Shane? Dude, so glad you're here. You've already missed a lot, man. Just saying. No, just kidding. I did do my pocket check, and we've been talking about a lot of cool stuff. I have so many things to fit in tonight. The night goes by so fast. Southpaw said, my Kaiser Assassin bounces out. BFB Gunner said, I got 4 knives on NAF sale. Yeah, see, I get a little bit of bounce out from the raccoon if I let it go too fast. See there? I got to bounce out. So with this one, I have to push the button and let it shut on its own. So that's something else. If I know that I just push the button and then it shuts, drop shutty like that, I can respect that. That's pretty cool. Just push the button and it's not where you keep it pressed. If you just have to press it and then it shuts on its own, that's pretty cool. As long as I know that's the knife I have in my hand, that's pretty cool. West Tech said had a Friday off. Now I can be here in the Hive. Dude, it's about time. I'm so glad you are. Let's share a screen here. A little bit of screen action. Share a little bit of NAF sale. Look at this. Shop new gear. Dude. So this is knife sale. If you're not familiar, this is where you buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Let me add my, there we go. Got the knives on the stage. This is where you go buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Right there. Steve said, knife sale, got a titanium penguin and a carbon fiber sheepdog. Bill Doyle said, I can't stand the Vosteed bounce out. They're all gone now. 45 Syncut Serene is better. Oh, the Syncut Serene is a gem. If you didn't get in and get you a Serene, I'm telling you, the Serene is an absolute gem. It's worth every penny. You get a total value for that knife. Southpaw said, I'm a noob also. Thanks, Beez. Another Ohioan. Hey, another Ohioan's in the house. We got a Buckeye. So this is knife sale. This is where you can go and sell your knives on the secondary market or buy knives that people are selling. It's a lot easier, a lot safer than trying to do it on Reddit or Facebook Marketplace. And people are like, still available? People buy it. Look, all you do is post pictures of your knife. When people click on it and buy it, knife sale sends you the postage. You print out the postage, slap it on, and send it to the new owner. And knife sale sends you the money. They get a small cut for them being the middleman and taking care of it and having the platform to get your knives sold. But it's that simple. Let's see what's on the marketplace, baby. You know what I'm saying? There's a Reich Knives Cybertrix. Ooh, look at that. A Cybertrix, $300. A Holt Haptic. So if anybody's got an extra $1,000 sitting around, you can get you a Holt Haptic. Back on the case, Marilla. Not even familiar with that one is. Massive price drop. Discontinued D-Rocket Design Revenge Fukushu Mid-Tech Front Flipper Titanium Scales. Chad Walker said knife sale is great for buying and selling. Dwayne K said, hello, mods, members, patrons, subs, and all visitors. Under the weather tonight, so I'm lurking and listening. Glad to have y'all here. I'm glad you're here, Dwayne. Dwayne's been a member of the Hive for a long time. Navsale said, no printer. We now have QR code shipping labels available. Ooh, see? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Can you feel it? That is some cool stuff. Arky 407 has been a member for 13 months. He said, new O-Knife Metal 2 button lock has pitiful weak action, terrible bounce out, sending it back. Well, there you go. If you don't like a knife, you can send it back. That's for sure. Terrible bounce of the O-Knife Metal 2 button lock has pitiful action, terrible. Are you talking about the one with the, where's mine? Upstairs? Are you talking about the one with the zombie colors on it? I don't remember it being that bad. Oh, wow. There's a quiet carry waypoint for $350. Look at that. That blade. One of these days, I will get a blade like that. That is just so cool from a knife collector standpoint. Those grooves, just, oh, wow. And they progressively start from real tiny and get bigger and bigger and bigger as they go out towards the edge, the secondary bevel. Wow, that is very cool looking. Bluetooth Blades, welcome to Scout Bees. We have a new Scout member. Everybody, welcome Bluetooth Blades. American Blade Works. Bluetooth Blades got a blue bee. That means he's been a member before. American Blade Works Model 2. There, see, there's some of that cool milling. Look at that. That is very cool. An Asher Knives Spiro. That's a good knife. Best Tech Maruka. A Best Tech Bawaya. I did review this knife. Thank you, Stasa, for sending this one to me a while back. And let me check this one out. It is a beast. I mean, it is a beast. Thank you, Stasa. There's a Koenig Arius Kaiser Drop Bear. Oh, that's a good price. $90. Demco 80-20.5 for 110. A Cold Steel 80-10 for 105. I like how who was that? Dwayne K. Ha! Look at that. There's Dwayne K's knife. If anybody wants Dwayne K's knife, look at that. Anthony Rollins pocket check is a 50 lumen torch, Rough Rider Classic Carbon Stockman, and a Cold Steel Code 4. Alicord's in the Hive. There's a Boker Plus Kaizen. Now let's go over and see if if there is anything good. in the budget-friendly section. I think their budget-friendly section sells out in about 2 seconds. Let's see if there's anything new that we didn't see last week. There's a free tiger for 20 bucks. That's actually, this is a good knife. That is a nice little crossbar lock knife, 20 bucks. Can't remember what the steel is on it. It might be, I don't know, it might be D2. But that's a good little free tiger. It says blade. There's a blade. That looks like a Civivi Elementum to me. Yeah, that's a Civivi Elementum. So if you ever wanted an Elementum or wanted to try one, there's one. It looks like it's lightly used or it's used. It's 20 bucks. So very cool. That's NAF sale. We will come back to NAF sale. We are big fans of KNAF sale. MCM said there's a Rex 45 Stormtrooper Mannix dropping on GP Knives this Tuesday for $145. Really? That will sell out fast. Wow. Justin Ohio said, I know. Thank you, everyone. I'm super. What did you win, Justin Ohio? I missed it. You guys have been all talking. Terrence said those knives have good steel, sharp as heck, and D2, free tiger. Yeah, I like free tiger. I'm all about it. All about it. Okay, did anyone not give us your pocket check? What's up, Cue Ball? Cue Ball's in the hive. Okay, so all these were on the channel. This is the Kubi. Which one is this? Is this the Kubi Nova? Is that which one this is? I'm trying to remember. Can you remember? Let's see if I can bring this over. Bring this over here. Let's see if I can do this. Go. It's your home. My screens aren't wanting to switch for me. I don't know why. There we go. This is a cool knife. This is a Kubi. I think you can get these for 40 bucks right now on Amazon. Kubi Nova and stainless I3T for Michael Upchurch. This thing has really good action too. Howard K, I said I gave it, but you skipped over it. Dude, I didn't skip anything. There wasn't any skipping. It's a matter of what my eyes are able to process. So it wasn't done on purpose, man. I love you, bro. Robert Feely said, I'm waiting for a White Mountain Knives to restock their tidiest titanium. Crazy Abe said, my pocket got a GEC Ace, a Phoenix 1 ID 12 Phoenix, and a Drift Large. Alicord said, I have a Spyderco Bird user available for 25 bucks and a QSP Penguin LNIB Knife Center exclusive and S35VN for fit. What? What's LNIB? I can't stop my brain long enough to figure out what is LNIB, like new in box. What? A QSP Penguin with S35VN for 55 bucks? Dude, that is a really good deal. BFB Gunner said, Beez, that Nova is a cardboard destroyer. I really like mine. Yeah, dude, it's a good knife. And they're $40. When I made this video, I looked it up and I was like, what? That's a really good price. And then what's the name of this Kubi? It's slipping my mind. What is it, Brian? I know you know what it is. Brian, he likes the Kubis. This is a really good one too. I mean, I like Kubi in general. Kubis are just strong built knives. Whenever I have a Kubi in my hand, I just want to cut something. Just want to cut something. Howard K said, I'll say it again. My official Boy Scout in my left pocket, an EF966 on my belt, a Victorinox on my keychain, and a Taurus 380 ACP in my right pocket. Got it. Thank you, man. Jason Horn has a denim penguin and a Damn Designs Wraith in the pockets today. Danny Pace is rocking a Kaiser Phoenix. It's the Vagrant. Vagrant. The word we were looking for was vagrant. There's the Kubi Vagrant. This is a very nice medium-sized knife. Jim Miller's rocking a Vosteed Thunderbird, a Case Sod Buster Jr., a CRKT Stiff Kiss, and flipping the Leon Ma Field Duty 3.5. It's so good to have you in here, Cue Ball. We missed you, man. Eric Glassford said, laser etching my pyrite and going to and anodizing it myself and making my own clip. I'm machinist. Tom Sheehan, what's up, Tom? Carrying a mini sheepdog. Kaiser has a new button lock sheepdog regular size out. Bill Doyle said there's 2 Vagrant versions. Maybe so. Probably. So there's that one. This is the Remet Rhino. Remet, this particular one you can't open with the button. So when it's shut unless you use the thumb stud. But they've upgraded, and now I'm sure they'll tell me. I'm guaranteed they'll tell me when. They're upgrading and changing it so you will be able to use the button to open it. But as of right now, you can't. This is a nice solid knife. And here is this is a titanium EF knife. Can't remember the number of it. It's in the description of the video, but it's a little pig sticker. It's a titanium handle, anodized hardware. It's the EF. I'll tell you exactly what it is. I have a list of everything on the channel. Let's see. EF 940 is what this is. Kubi Nova. And what's the other Kubi? I think I had it listed here. Kubi Vagrant. Yeah, that's the Vagrant. Q-Ball said, be right back. Have to feed Louie. Jim said, Humbert Vargas, Bastide Thunderbird, or Civivi Sentinel Strike. Is that a question? Kaiser Cormorant. Heebs is carrying a Kaiser Cormorant V2 and a Streamlight MicroStream USB. G-Man said, I got my case, Kenzua, my new bug out, and Alpine Glow. Got some Alpine Glow going. This big giant beast is the Sativian I'm trying to show you down on the knife cam, the ST156. So these Sativians that have been coming out, if you like, for whatever reason, if you like a really big handle, just like a lot of real estate to wrap your hand around, then I think you'll like these. If you don't, then you won't because they're thick. They're very thick. Look how thick this is. They are just so chunky. They are very chunkified. 14C28. I mean, the blade, you can't go wrong with the blades. 14C. It's a really tall grind. Look at that. It's very thin behind the edge and comes very sharp. It's very sharp. Very sharp. Very, very sharp. And where's my, let's see. Jim Miller said, I want a quiet carry so bad. Yeah, dude, that quiet carry we just looked at, I'm all about that. My sister asked me what is a vintage knife I might like. I think my birthday is coming up and people are wanting ideas, and I can't think of what I want for my birthday. I'll probably think of something after my birthday, but then it'll be time for Christmas, so that'll work. I don't know. I just want everyone to be happy for my birthday. I want everyone to have a good day. I want everybody to be positive and have a great day. Ace King says, anyone order from Knife Global or Homer Steel? Are they legit? I think Knife Global is. Top Dog, have you ordered from Knife Global before? Knife Global. Don't they sell Kubi? Alex said, Damaged Box Store by me had loads of Sativians for cheap. Hey, there you go. The Punisher said, the Sativian looks like something you find at Home Depot in the DeWalt tools section. Yes, it does. Randy Turley's carrying a Cormorant XL. Oh, I'm going to do an unboxing right now. Live action. I'm going to do it on the knife cam, and I'm going to use my purple Nurple to unbox it. I got a little something. I told you I've been getting some extra things for giveaways, right? So wait till you see this. Here's the box right here. Now this, I'm a little excited. I don't know exactly what they're going to look. Oh, yes. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We have an entire box of penguins. Yes. We have penguins. We have a lot of penguins. I'm going to start putting penguins. You know, I always say everybody should have a QSP penguin, but I mean, what the heck? Everyone should have a penguin, right? Look at that. I have a whole box of penguins. They look like, I believe they're emperor penguins. There's different sizes. So now for a lot of giveaways, I think there's 30 of them in here. The next 30 giveaways, unless I forget, you'll get a penguin. And every time you see the penguin, you'll think of the Hive, the Beez Hive, and all of our friends in the knife community. Be like, I won this on the Hive. I got a penguin. So there, look, there's different ones. Let's see. There's little short stubby ones, and then there's long ones, and we're talking about penguins. Yeah, I think they're like little emperor penguins. How about that? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? So cool. Let's see. There's what's it? Here's one with the like looking down thing, like it has an egg or something. How can I get you out of the? If only I had a knife, you know. Get my nip out. And here I'm showing you guys as if you can see what I'm doing. There you go. Look, this one was like looking down, you know, like it's looking down at its feet like it has an egg. That's pretty cool. So we have an assorted thing of penguins. I have penguins. I have 400 lollipops. And then I have the grandma assortment of candy with all the butterscotch, the Werther's type deal, the green, the red, the strawberry candy. Got all kinds of fun stuff to add to giveaways just to make them that much more fun when you open them. Yeah, it's an emo penguin. Exactly. Are those G10 penguins? Wouldn't that be something? Now I got all this candy out. Why did I dump the candy in the penguin box? I don't know why I did that. It's all right. That's all right. But we have a whole box of penguins now. And then I'll have to show Mrs. Beez. I can't remember if I told her I ordered the penguins or not. But I have something else to unbox. I think I'll unbox it when Mrs. Beez comes down. It is from Top Dog, and it is treats. It's assorted treats. Arky said, "I'm a praying. It's a praying penguin." Yes, exactly. And then I got another one that's looking straight up in the air. So everybody should have a penguin, right? Get you a Beez penguin. Oh, yeah, there's... Okay, enough of the penguins for the moment. Tim, the rideshare driver, said, "And a partridge in a pear tree." Are y'all having fun? Are there any birthdays that we missed? Does anybody have a birthday this month? You or a family member have a birthday? I'm kind of wanting a treat. You know what? We have a couple candy bars left. Just a couple. Let's see. I went over this. The new Kraken, the new Mica, the new Pyrite, the baby Pyrite. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. We have a bunch more people in here right now. The mini Pyrite, if you want to get somebody you know a perfect little knife that they're going to like, even if they don't know how to open them like we do and reverse flick and all that fanciness, and it has a button. This is one of those knives to get someone for a gift. There's a couple different colors. You can get them either the Pyrite, the mini Pyrite, or, I mean, you can get them a Pyrite too. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with someone not wanting or liking one of these knives. This is the Mica, the CJRB Mica. They're both little small, fifth pocket size knives. Or, a lot of the ladies have smaller hands. And they have, here's another thing, is what we call fifth pocket carry. That's, for the fifth pocket. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, we're talking about the little pocket up here. It fits in that pocket just perfect. But a lot of the ladies, their jeans, the pockets are only this long and you can't fit a regular size knife in them. This is going to fit in your little short ladies' pockets. Hives just turned 51 this past weekend. Happy birthday. Steve Castellarin said his birthday is on the 26th. Coming up. Shane Allen said, "Not this month, but both my girls' birthdays are in December." Oh, wow. 2 birthdays and Christmas and at the same time. Wow. Q-Ball said, "The TRM Holly Nerd fits in the fifth pocket very well." Rob Dunaway said, "My wife's birthday is the 14th and our 25th anniversary is the 7th. Dude, let's see. That's 4 days from now. Happy anniversary and birthday. That is 25th anniversary. You guys have been married a quarter of a century.
That's crazy. Baby girl said, I could get a full-size knife to fit in my small pocket. Well, it depends on the brand of jeans. I guess it would be my point, is not all of them, but like Mrs. B, she has 2 or 3 pairs of jeans, and the pockets are like that deep. You can get your hand like that far down into them. I mean, I'm like, what's the point? BFV Gunner said, no hockey game for my birthday, so I'll be here. That's good. I'm glad there's no hockey game so you can hang out with us. I mean, no, not really. They just need to have their hockey games on a different night. Dwayne K said, White Mountain Knives did have frag exclusives in stock of the mica and the Warncliffe. Really? Dude, this would be really cool and a little bit of frag. I'm loving this thing to death. The mini Pyrite is just, I can't remember. I think they cost like 40 something. They've got to be in the 40s. It's AR RPM 9 steel. It's such a good little snappy knife. I really, really like it. I don't know why. I know why. I know because it's one that I grab. And if it's a knife that I'm grabbing and I'm finding myself grabbing it over another or passing over another knife and grabbing the same knife again, that tells me I like it. And plus, when I opened packages the last few days, this is one of the ones I'd pull out. And I get a lot of boxes and a lot of packages. David said, what's your preferred line of work, cue ball? Shane Allen said, I got some pants I can barely get my hand in the pockets because they're so narrow, but they go down to my knees. That is some weird pockets. You could probably put a big, long fixed blade in there. Here's another. Okay, listen. Somebody answer me this. What in the world is okay? So Sativian, they're obviously doing something with the Zodiac calendar because this one has a cock on it, a rooster. So they're obviously doing something. I don't know if this has a name or not, other than the Sativian ST-156. Maybe it's called the Rooster or something like that. But here's the one. I can't remember. This one I think has a dog on it. This is a very weird blade. It is. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just weird. It has about the biggest finger choil or front choil I think I've ever seen in all my days. Look at the size of that choil. I don't care who you are or how chubby your fingers are. That choil is giant. Look at that. I mean, that is just, it is huge. It's huge. Look at that. And then there's kind of weird dip up top, and I can see it kind of looks like a dog, but it is very, very different. Tomcat said, loving my new Stitch bad as sharp blade. Wolverine said it's the Chinese. I know it's this Chinese Zodiac, but I'm saying, are they named dog and chicken or cock or whatever? Ontario Trail Riser said it's a corgi. Is that a corgi? Let's look. That does kind of look like a corgi. A Pembroke Welsh corgi. If you have really big hands, maybe that choil, but that choil is just, I kind of wish I had more blade. But you know, the Sativians, their knives, they come very sharp. They have good action. They do a pretty good job. It's just, I don't know why they're stuck. This isn't a bad thing. This is just me having question mark over top of my head. I just don't know why they're so inclined to make the knives with the really big handles, unless they're selling a bunch of them and people do enjoy the big handles. I'm not saying I don't. This is just a curiosity. Inquiring mind wants to know. Donald said, where's the stop pin on that Sativian? Let's see. It's in the normal location. Let's see. Can you see? OJ, can you see? Where is my flashlight? Let me grab a flashlight real quick. Wait a minute. I just had 2 of them over here. Get an O light out. Get on the knife cam. So the stop pin is right here. Can you guys see that? Probably not. Let me switch cameras. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. The stop pin is like kind of like where you would normally see it. Right there. Right about there. And this comes back. There's a big hook in the back of the blade up back here at the tang. That hook wraps around the stop pin and kind of cradles the stop pin. And then here is the other Sativian. This is the ST140, kind of a more slender knife. It doesn't have a lot of pass-through, but it does have good action. And there are a bunch, and I mean a bunch of different versions of this one. It's just, I like more pass-through on my knives. I don't like to have to dedicate my finger, my thumb down in there. And this has a very big pocket pecker. Look at this flipper. Now that right there is a happy little flipper. That is a big old flip. Todd Carr said, on a larger folder, a sharpening choil, sure, but a finger choil is unnecessary, in my opinion. Bill Doyle said, question for you. Cross or lock guys, do you lube the blade where the crossbar slides? Do you lube the blade where the crossbar slides? So I'm going to wait until some people have given an answer because I'm curious what you guys say, and then I'll tell you what I do. Voo fam said, hello, my dear. What up, Voo? How you doing, bro ham? BFV Gunner said, Beez, if you ever need the ultimate gimps, Miguron Talism. Is it Talism? Talism. I can't picture that one. The Miguron Talism. So it must have some major gimps on it. Jim Ross said, I do. Josh said no. The question, let's see if I can find it. Alice said, small pockets. Check out paracord pouches with belt loops. Can make them in any custom sizes. There you go. Alicord, paracord can make you anything you could ever want out of paracord. She is the official Beez Blades paracorder. David Joel with the $10 hairs. The honey was frozen. It is now warming up. Thank you very much, Broham. Let's see, where's it at? Where to go? David Joel coming in hot with the super chat. Thank you very much, man. Wolverine said, I do not lube the tang or crossbar locks. So the question is, do you lube your crossbar, the blade, where your blade contacts your crossbar lock? That is an excellent question. What are your all's experience? Howard K said, I lube all over. Moving on. Wolverine said, Todd Carr has the answer. Todd said, I do not unless you get stick. Then I'd use some graphite. Ding, ding, ding. That's what I do. Use some graphite. You can use, there's all kinds of different ways of graphite. You can use a Sharpie. You can also use pencil lead, which is the easiest thing. I have mechanical pencils, and I'll just lightly go back and forth where it's metal on metal like that, and it makes it so smooth. You can find that where the tang of your blade hits, say, a liner lock, that lube can actually cause friction. And you dry that off with a Q-tip. Let me tell you exactly. Let me find a liner lock here. Tell you exactly the spot I'm talking about. So on the inside here, ladies and gentlemen, I will point it out. So right here, I'm doing this backwards. Right where that liner lock makes contact with the tang of the blade, this part right here, dry that off. Excuse me. This part right here, and let me do this. You can turn it around back to this end usually to get to it. You just find a spot where you can easily get to the area. What a lot of times what I'll do, I'm doing all this backwards. Just go like this, pull that out of the way, and then inside here, like I said, I'm doing all this backwards, but inside here where this liner lock makes contact with that tang of the blade, dry that off really good where these two touch each other, and then get a pencil and just go back and forth real lightly with a pencil, and that puts graphite on it. It's like sometimes you'll get lock stick where it's grabby or it feels gritty. Dry it off real good, clean it with a Q-tip. If it has a bunch of lube on it, that's what's making it grab. Then you put a little bit of pencil on it and you'll go to unlock it and be like, oh my gosh, it went away. It's like magic. You could also use Sharpie. Now for the other parts, the internals, that's, KPL, knife pivot lube. And then, you know what? I have not tried, there's KPL dry. I'm wondering, KPL dry leaves a 1 micron layer of dry lube. And I don't know if it's graphite based, but it leaves a 1 micron layer that it dries. That might be something that works. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. Lou Fam said the Nefaris is clean. Dude, the Nefaris is awesome. Love the Nefaris. Shane Allen said, would graphite help with lock stick on a button lock? Yes. That could be another reason you're getting lock stick on a button lock is because of lube. I've had that be the case. Sometimes you're way better off having it dry, or you can do the same thing with a little bit of pencil and a little bit of graphite. I've had people tell me that they lube it and that fixes it. So you have a couple options. You can try regular lube like KPL, maybe some KPL light, and see if that helps. But if not, then go with the dry route and maybe just a little bit of graphite. I have, let me see. I have a little bottle of graphite. Moving things all over the place. I'm going to show you my graphite. There's some lube. There's some lube. There's some more lube. You never have enough lube. Sometimes too. Just like anything else in life, everything in moderation. You can have too much lube. Just saying. For your knife, all my lights have ran. My little automatic lights. I'm having to put them in the charger right now for my shelves that I keep my EDC stuff on. But I love these lights. They're so cool. These lights right here, I have these. They're very bright, and they turn on when I walk over to my shelves. They turn on and light up everything on my shelf, and they last so long. All I got to do is walk in the basement and walk towards this side of the room, and all my shelves start lighting up with these lights I got, these lights that I got on Amazon. And they charge pretty quick, and they last a long time. They're really cool. Well, needless to say, at the moment, I don't see where my graphite is. I don't know. I don't want to search for it too long. Jim Wheeler said, that's awesome, Beez. Yeah, because it's not real bright down here. And on my shelves, I just walk over there and it's like bling, 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 bling. It's just like, ah, it's so cool. Uncle Boobs is in the hive. BK said, Beez, we got some of those lights after seeing yours. Thank you. Yeah, and you know what's something else about those? You can put them in your closet. You can, we have lights in our, we have a little pantry. And when you open it up, you can't see anything in there. We have a light on each shelf in the pantry. Those are stick-up lights, which are awesome. But if those ever break or wear out, I'm going to put those because those are just so cool because all you have to do is just come close to them and they turn on. And after you've been away for 15 seconds, which is a long time, by the way, they'll go boo and turn off. And then if you walk back, boo, and then you walk away and they go boo, boo, boo. Or if you have an iPhone, boo, boo. VooFam said the Kraken is cracking. Been carrying it every day since I got it. Dude, the Kraken is pretty cool. Todd Carr said Beez. Oh, Todd Carr put up my Amazon shop. If you've never checked out my Amazon shop, whenever I do a video of a knife, I add it to my Amazon shop. Tropical said, so I wanted the Cold Steel Raha 2. Last week it was 70. Now it's 86. Probably won't be around at Christmas. Bluetooth Blade said, Beez, I have several of them. Yeah, dude, they're so cool. Jim Wheeler, yeah, iPhone. VooFam said it has a nice durable feel to it. Straight quality. It does. The Kraken feels very good. Feels very good in hand. Does feel very solid. And I like whatever they did to the titanium feels good too. the Kraken. I got something, a little fuzzball stuck in there. The Kraken, and there's the upside down Kraken right there. There's the right side up Kraken. And I have no dust in my Kraken. Jim Miller said, Vu, the money came out of my account today. Should ship soon. Kevin Search said, I want my Kraken so bad. Vu Fam said, Beez, show them this demo of the how well it stays on. Show them this demo. Hey, there you go. You can watch Vu Fam's short right there. And I showed a little bit in my video of the Kraken last week. I was just dropping it and letting it roll on the table, and the scale did not come off. But right there, Vu Fam just put up a link where he put a short of him. I believe he was dropping it. The Kraken's really sweet. I want one. Any trouble with the scales? Jim, I haven't had any trouble with the scales at all. You can drop it on the table. I imagine if you dropped it from 3 or 4 feet, it could happen, but they don't move. There's no movement at all. It's solid. Alex said, Kraken is on my list after I get Christmas shopping done. Vu Fam said, this short, I threw it into wood. He threw it into wood. Caveman Wilder said, has Spyderco said when they're rolling the Magna Cut and Crucarda pair of 3s? I haven't heard anything, but you know what? You're in the right place, because all these people, they get around, they hear things, they know things. You know what I'm saying? Lancelot Leather's in the hive. My man, Lancelot Leather. Dude, I just got a warm, fuzzy feeling. What's up, bro ham? Kevin Search said, I think I saw Crazy K post that they got their patent for the mag scales. Really? So there are the mag scales. Is that what they call them? Mag scales, because they're on there with magnets. Stasa said, I'd love to get a Kraken. Here's an up close. I had a little mark. I don't know if those are actually marks or not. So there's that bad boy. Okay, so we showed, I don't, if you've been here for a little bit, you've already seen we have a whole box of penguins. I'm going to start putting penguins in giveaways. We have a bunch of new candy and stuff just to add to make the giveaways fun. So everybody should have a penguin, right? Speaking of penguins, just since we're having fun and just hanging out. You guys remember this one? Remember this little penguin with the ceramic blade? Stasa, I'm so glad you're here. It makes my Fridays when I know Stas is hanging out with us. It's a penguin, and it's actually sharp, and it's a little ceramic blade. Would you look at it? Pluggernaut said, give me a Kraken and frame lock, and I'm all over it. Tomcat said, send me a doggone penguin. It's a penguin. I don't know. I just like penguins, I guess. Oh, yeah. Look back here. We have the Beez penguin right here. Over top the Amera here. We do have some penguins in the hive. I like me some penguins. Everybody should have a penguin, right? And Kate's Theo said, I want a penguin. And I still recommend a penguin to anyone. It blows me away that a knife that when I first started collecting modern pocket knives about 3 years ago, the penguins were $32. They're still the same price for the basic penguin. So I'm going to do a refill. We're going to do a little ASMR. Coca-Cola Zero has changed their can. I really like the way it looks. Look at that. That is a cool color. They went two-toned with the can. You pour that. Put that in your jar. Oh! I got to tell you all something about Civivi and we. But And thank you, Brian F., for putting up the link. So, Lancelot leather. Anything you want a leather made out of leather. If you want a case or a slip for a knife or a coin holder, or we gave them all away. I think I did have one. The Tabasco holders are really cool. You can get the little mini Tabascos. My father-in-law, he got one. My wife bought him one. She got him a pack of the baby Tabascos, the little mini Tabascos, and he has one in there. He got one. You could get leather wallets, all that kind of stuff. You can get. Why does my screen looks crooked? Has it been crooked all night? Maybe I should just leave it like that. You can also get, and this is something I buy regularly. Matter of fact, I'm waiting on my latest order. My beard care products I get from Said Stevie. I get my beard oil and my beard balm from Said Stevie. Keep my beard in shape. Take care of my skin under my beard. If you have a beard and you don't do any skincare, take care of your skin. Just saying. Not going to mansplain it to you, but you'll be like, wow, I've been going around with this dry head and this dry face and beard drift. I don't get beard drift. I don't get dandruff out of my beard. So if you get a bunch of stuff coming out of your beard, that's your skin. You're not getting down to your skin and taking care of it. So you want to use some actual beard care products. It's different than your hair. Said Stevie, I use his stuff, and then you can, if you like Jenks, they're not worry coins. They're like chunks of micarta. They look really cool. It's not my thing in particular. I don't really carry them around, but it's a thing. Not everyone can carry a bunch of knives, and not everybody wants to carry a knife. And describing them, they look smooth. They look comfortable. They look like they would be, very haptic. Not haptic. What's the word I'm looking for? They look like they would be soothing, like kind of like a worry coin, something to have in your hand, just and decorative, just like a lot of the things we have in the EDC world. And I have from Said Stevie, I have a cherry flavor, not that I eat it, and I have the lemon. The cherry is Matisfactions. And then I'm also, I just drew a blank. What is the name of? What is it? Javon has I call it flavor. I think it's what is the name of that flavor? The scent. Somebody in here will know what it is. Javon has a scent up there for the beard care products. Gary Vincent said, I wanted to get an Espada this week. Instead, I got shingles. Oh, dude, you should have got the Espada instead. Oh, my goodness. Tim, the rideshare driver, said, that's a lot of knives. Dude, I'm all about a lot of knives. Somebody say a lot of knives? I like a lot of knives. You're going to like the way you look. Yeah, I don't, I'm turning 50 in a couple weeks. I should probably go get that shingles vaccine. I don't want to get that. Big Jimpin said, Teen Spirit. Smells like Teen Spirit. Xander said, real men use Old Spice. Vu said, return the shingles and grab the Espada. I agree. BFB Gunner said, Craig, a few years ago, I'd have suggested Aveeno with oatmeal, but they don't make it anymore. Get the pain meds. Shingles sucks. I use Aveeno. I don't think it's with the oatmeal, but that's what my dermatologist recommended. And that's what I use. I have very dry skin within 2 minutes. And I don't know why we're talking about this, because this is something that comes up. This is what we do. We talk about knives and anything else that comes up, right? Within 2 minutes of getting out of the shower, put lotion on your skin. If you use cheap lotion, it's not going to be as good. And you're going to use more of it, and you're going to be greasy. I spend the extra doll hairs, and I use Aveeno. And if you put it on within 2 minutes of getting out before your skin is completely dried off, it will hold the moisture in your skin, and you won't go around with a flaky face or feeling dried out. Because my skin will be very dry if I don't. Same with my hands. I wash my hands so many times a day. I have to put Aveeno on right after I do. I have to take care of my skin. Just saying, it's the biggest organ in your body. You got to take care Jim Miller said, got that shingles vaccine. You do not want shingles. Hurts like nothing else. Yeah, I think I need to get it. Bill Stoner said, this is my first time in the live. Do I need to do anything to qualify for the giveaway or just hang out? Bill, just hang out. We'll Mrs. Beez will be down here very soon, and we'll do the first giveaway, and I'll probably add to them. Oh yeah, we have a couple things to unbox when she gets down here. You guys will see the dog, and we'll put up a hashtag, and it's real easy. K-Well, what's up, K-Well? He said, how we doing, Bees? We're doing just fine, just fine. Top Dog says, who are you calling flaky face? Jim Wheeler said, CVS skin therapy is where it's at. See, we not only like to talk about knives, we talk about whatever comes up, including I have this big box of Korean treats that Top Dog sent, and I can't wait to get in there and see what's in there. Just got Clarence Davis a penguin. Betty Davis said, just got Clarence Davis a penguin. His second one. Oh, very nice. Davy Dog 86 said, my favorite beard product I've found is beard wax from Badger Balm. Beard wax from Badger Balm. Steven Johnson said, Bees, I'm looking at a TRM Holy Nerd titanium handle with 20 CV blade like new for $225, but can't pull the trigger. I'm on a tiny knife kick. Should I buy? I'm not familiar with that one, so I would have to see it. Anybody else have any advice on that? Smells like a small knife. Sounds like a small one, but if it's TRM, I'm sure it's made very well. I would say anybody that as far as I know, most TRM knives are pretty slender. If you like a slender knife, TRM would be the way to go. They are very slender. Level One Up said, biggest organ, got to take care of it. That's what she said. Fook Newsley said, welcome, Bill Stoner. Mark Reams has been a member for 6 months. That's a half a year. A total half a year. Sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking. Mark Reams with a half year. He said, happy to be in the hive tonight. I picked up a titanium frag penguin this week and love it. Dude, I got to get me a frag penguin. I am way overdue to get another penguin. I have 5. And I haven't got a new penguin in a long time. There's at least 35 to 40 different penguins out there. And I have at least 30 to 35 to go. I only have 5. And I have a QSP penguin that was gifted to me by Q Ball, who is hanging out with us tonight. And let's see, that one is this one right here, which I'm very grateful. This was my first, actually, it might be my only. Yeah, it's my only regular penguin frame lock with the dog hair, complete with. Is that a dog hair? Or is that? Nope, I scratched it. Or no, it's a scratch. With me, I never know if it's a scratch or a cat hair or a dog hair. But here is a frame lock, 154 cm, baby. Michael Warren said, just reminded me I need blinker fluid. Oh, yeah. This thing is so smooth. Q-Ball said, you scratched it. Well, at least you know I'm carrying it. I carry my penguins. I like my penguins. That is, I mean, I just like them. I don't know why. Jim Nee said, got the shingles vaccine this week. Don't chance getting it. Dude, I need to put that on my list. I have a doctor's appointment in 3 or 4 weeks, about 3.5 weeks. I need to, when Mrs. Beez comes down, somebody remind me and I'll have her put it on the giveaway winner list or put it on a sticky note. I'm going to the doctor anyway. I'm sure they have them on hand. Kate's Theo said the scratches build character. Yeah, that makes it mine, right? Q-Ball said, it's great that it's getting some use. MCM said, I agree with Stasa. You can't go wrong with K390. Just expect a patina because they refuse to DLC that steel for some reason. I don't mind a good patina. Xander said, currently fidgeting with my brass penguin. Michael Warren said, Opti-Free to the rescue. It's pure moist. Yeah, I said it. I hear movement, y'all. I hear Brian F said, I need some Coke Zero. Me too. I hear movement. I have the feeling Bogey is about to head down here. He's probably going out to go to the bathroom because I heard doop, 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 doop. Oh, and Berkeley got groomed today. If he wasn't so scared to come downstairs, I'd show y'all Berkeley. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do in the members giveaway this week is I'm gonna at least give you guys a clip of both dogs running around in the backyard, and you can see how good Berkeley looks. You all know what Berkeley looks like, but you can see how Bogart is sizing up to Berkeley already, and he's not even 7 months old yet. Ryan Vest said, looking at the Little Temperance in K390. Jim Wheeler said, what age should you get shingles backs? It's a good question. I know I should probably have it since I'm going to be 50 in a couple of weeks. Melvin said, where's the mermaid? Oh, speaking of which, is Peter Miller in here? Where you at, Peter? The mermaid is up here. It's up on my display shelf, just so you know. Swing. Here is the mermaid. Let's go full screen, baby. There's the Boker mermaid, like nothing else. Q-Ball said, I've never had chicken pox, so hopefully I'll never get the shingles. When I had chicken pox, I had like 3 pox on my foot. That is the extent of how I got chicken pox. They barely knew that I had it. I had 3 little chicken pox on like 1 foot, and it was chicken pox. It was verified or something. I know I went to the doctor. There is the Boker mermaid and all of its mermaidness and 440A steel. So you can get the vaccine as low as 50 years old. Level 1 Up said, penguins love getting scratched under their little chinny chin chin. I've got to pet a penguin at the Pittsburgh Zoo years and years ago. It was a macaroni penguin. I was totally blown away. Penguins look like they're hard. They're actually smooth, soft as silk. Or at least the one that I got to pet. It was really neat. Q-Ball said, someday a mermaid will come into my life. Hee hee. Boker mermaid. Melvin said, I almost bought one. I mean, the only reason you would get a mermaid is just because. And I've heard, legend has it, that a mermaid has to be bought or gifted to you. That's just what I've heard in the legend. I've never actually carried this knife. I don't know that I would carry it. It's more of a just look what I have. You know, and I can't remember how much they cost. What do they cost? 30, 40 bucks? They cost a little more than I would have expected. But this is just, you know, it's a fun knife. And I have it up. Let me give you an idea of a couple of knives that are up on my rack. So this one is up on the same shelf. You have this, and then you have this. Yeah, 2 totally different knives coming from 2 completely different universes. Anybody know what knife this is in down here in this hand? Now this one is one of my prized knives, just for every reason there is. Whee! Top Dog said, don't neglect that like button, y'all. But this is one of my favorite lookers. I just love Wee knives. They just look so good. It's the Nexusha. Look at that. So good. Tim Titus said sacrilege. Tim, the rideshare, said only a few chicken pox as a kid. You'll be fine. You won't need the shingles vaccine. Really? Does that mean I have a good immune system against chicken pox? Yeah, I barely got chicken pox. And then here's another one I have up there. Another one of my favorites, the Wee Magnetron. Autobots, roll out. Jim Ross said, what's your best knife around $100 that you own? Oh my gosh. You know, I would have to look over my collection, and I don't know how I could say the best one. That'd be tough. Bluetooth Blade said, I almost got that instead of the Nefaris. Craig Vincent said, if you've never had chicken pox, you won't get shingles. You only get shingles after you've had chicken pox. I guess it's a privilege. Yeah, I had like 3 pox when I had chicken pox, so I've had it. Nice Megatron voice. Autobots, roll out in a world. What's something else that that Optimus Prime says? The Decepticons. I can't think of something he says. Oh my gosh, I hear the pitter patter of Terry feet. Terry T-Rex gifted 1 Beez Blades membership. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let me take this banner down. Let me take this ticker down. Flippers. Terry T-Rex gifted a Beez Blades membership to level 1 up. And ladies and gentlemen, come here. Come on. You can come up. You're allowed to right now. Bogart is in the hive. Oh, yes, you are. You're in the hive. Oh, I know you want to come up here. Yeah. Oh, hey, don't eat my beard, dude. Don't eat my beard, bro. Okay. Sorry. I gave him the Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, good puppers. Yes, I know. Okay. All right. Shh. Easy, little fella. All right, I know you love me. I know you love me. Gosh. Oh, how much weight did you gain? Your mom's coming up here. Stand up on your own 2 feet. Your mom will be down in a minute. There is the bogey. Look, he's getting curly fur. He's got curls on his ears. What was it? 2 weeks ago, he weighed 50. He probably weighs 55 now. Every time you see him on the hive, hopefully you guys can hear me. Every time you see him on the hive, he is bigger. Look at this. He's got all this skin. You don't need this on your inside for a while. Let's take that dude off. Set that over there. He's such a good puppy. Look at this. He's getting the golden retriever. Oh, so look at this. His ears are so soft. You can just go like this. He's such a good puppy. Yes, he's such a good boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, he has gotten so big. This is, do you all remember? I mean, it was, he was 8 weeks old when we got him. April, May, June. We got him in June, July, August, September, October. We've had him 4 months. And when we first got him, he was just a little bitty 12-pound puppy. I think he was 12 pounds. He gets bigger every week. He is growing that fast that you can look through the hive streams over the last 4 months. You can see each week how much bigger he has grown. He's so good. Yes, you are good. Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. He's the goodest of boy. Yes, he is such a good little boy. Cue Ball said, he's my cat dog. Look at this. He's just so shocked. I scheduled him his first grooming appointment next week. He's had his nails trimmed at the groomers a couple times, but I'm getting him just a regular bath just to get him used to the groomers. So when he goes to the groomers, it's not a strange place. It's just a normal place. So if he needs to get a tidy trim, we get a tidy trim for the big guy. You know, they'll trim. Golden retrievers get really long fur in their feet and their pads and around, their privates and around their butt and stuff. And Berkeley came back from the groomer today, all fluffy, just fluffy as all get out. Stephen Johnson said, does anyone know of a discount code for AWT? I'm not familiar with one. Oh, no, don't lick my eyeball. Legion Steel Knife said he is so adorable. Yeah. That's Marissa. Well, look over here. Look at the people. You gonna look at the people? There you go. He's very attentive. You gonna smile? Where are you trying to go? Oh, you want to get down for a minute? Gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me hold him up for the camera. You guys ready for this? He's not a puppy. I mean, he's still a puppy, but look at this. Here is the puppy. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Somebody take a screenshot of this and then find the screenshot where I did this when he was 4 weeks or 8 weeks old. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is that? What is that? He's such a big boy. Oh, okay. You can get down for a minute. Oh, dear goodness. Don't get into stuff. Be good. Yeah, right. Ken Faulkner said that dog ate the puppy. I'm telling you, man. Whew. Bluetooth Blade said, I just love him. Listen, let me just describe to you all, okay? When you're sitting on the couch, he'll come over to you and he will melt into your lap. You can just, I give him like, I wrap my hand around him, you know, like you're going to do a chokehold. I just go like this and he just goes squish. And he just goes like this and just, he's just so squishity. So cool. Tim Titus said, yeah, he's about 5 times the size. Yeah, he is not a lap dog. Well, he's still, I mean, he's still 45 pounds smaller than Berkeley. Hey, what you got there, bud? Hi, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Where'd you find? He found a sock. Where did you find that? Well, you better find him. Go see your mama. Go on. Go upstairs. He is such a floppity goofball. He's just so cool. He's a daddy's boy. He follows me around everywhere. What you doing? You need some help with that? Steve Castellarin said, now that sounds like our 1.5-year-old German Shepherd, Beez. Yeah, Bentley does have competition. What's up, Daniel Babb? He said, hey, Beez, hope you enjoyed your week. Any big plans for the weekend? Well, half of my weekend is already over because I'm off on Fridays and Saturdays. So I have 1 day left. We do have some running around to do tomorrow. I have some editing to do if I get a chance. I always have editing to do. That's that's a part of life. Yeah, we have a few places to run around tomorrow. Seems like we do something every weekend. I like not having something we have to do every once in a while. Shane Allen said, just to make y'all jealous, I work with 100+ dogs every day. That's a lot of doggage. Jim Ross said, yeah, I know. I was shocked how good it is. The handles are aluminum. It's really good and solid. Somehow, most knives that are cheap like this, did you clip him up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you sent him up, so I figured you sent him up. You didn't want him down.
Oh, I figured he would come back down with you.
Oh, no.
Well, Mrs. Beez, I'm going to take this opportunity to grab the kitty. And I'm going to show him the kitty after you get hooked up.
I have no idea where he's at. He's not in our bedroom.
He's not on the back of the couch?
No.
Really?
He was in our bedroom, and then he just walked out. I don't know where he went.
Justin Ohio said, my sons and I are going to midget wrestling tomorrow. Are you allowed to say? Are we allowed to say midget, or is it little people wrestling?
My coworker goes to midget wrestling.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a real thing.
Yeah, Major Sack.
Really?
Yeah. Like
I
our
did not even
biggest
know that.
officer that we have goes, which is weird.
Kim Faulkner said, "Ha," or no? Jim Wheeler said, "Ha." My cats love the back of the couch too. Yeah, the cat he found him a spot on the new couch where he likes to sit.
Yeah.
Ryan Vest said, "Is that a new watch, Beez?" Yes, it is fairly new. Listen. I'm going to tell you all. I am watching myself. I have a public wish list on Amazon, and I've added 2 G-Shocks to it because I like the G-Shocks. I want one of the metal G-Shocks. This is my new G-Shock. I got about a month or so ago. But there are some all metal faced steel G-Shocks that I'm really digging. So Mrs. Beez is in the Hive, y'all. If you're a channel member, you have a Mrs. Beez. She is all hooked up. She has got sound. Mic check.
Oh, yeah, I'm just like heavy breathing into it right now. I tried to call one of my girlfriends earlier tonight because... So, I'm just going to start from the beginning. I am good. How are you, baby girl? So my day started off with a slight headache this morning that morphed itself into a migraine. That was just lovely. So at lunchtime, I took my migraine meds. And generally, when I have to function, I take half of one because it kind of makes me a little loopy. I mean, I can function, but it's, I don't know. I'm weird. It's kind of like I'm drunk, but not really drunk. Anywho, so I got back to work and had a notification from Etsy saying that like the editor's top 10 choices or top picks were out. So I opened Etsy to close out of said, hi everyone, opened Etsy to close out of said notification. I ran into, let me just show you what I purchased. And then I will get back to my original story. This is a prelude. So I purchased this. It is a shirt that has deviled eggs on it. You know why I'm here.
Yeah, deviled eggs.
I love deviled eggs. So obviously
Do you know anybody that makes good deviled eggs?
I don't. I know someone who makes the best deviled eggs.
I was gonna say.
So I purchased that. And then 5 minutes later, I was like, oh, I really did not need to purchase that. So that purchase, it was on sale, so it wasn't that hateful. It was like $15. Well, yeah, I saw those, purchased it, and then I saw another one that had better deviled eggs, and I'm like, oh, I can't buy two of these. So that purchase led me to a conversation I had with a couple of my dispatchers the other day.
Okay.
And it involves a pickle.
A pickle.
And my best friend, one of my best friends, is addicted to pickles. You will talk about pickles and her mouth will instantly start watering. So I purchased this item for her and I had it mailed to her. And she has yet to comment on it, saying that she got it. And now I'm like, oh, did she move?
Richard Kaufman said, Queenie.
But I got a notification that it was delivered, and I saw the photo. So, I don't know. I tried to call her. She didn't answer. And now I'm like, oh, man. I just really want to know if she got it or not. I'll show you what I bought her. It's hilarious. It was also like $10. Because, you know.
Jimmy Ross said, I'm starving now.
Who doesn't like to purchase things when they're on their migraine meds? So, I purchased...
Renee Ramon said, Mrs. Beez, what's your stance on pickled eggs?
I don't think I've ever had a pickled egg. I purchased her an electronic yodeling pickle.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And it, in fact, does yodel. Someone recorded them yodeling and yodeled into it.
Baby girl said, ew, dill pickles, but love a sweet pickle.
Oh, I love dill pickles. I'm not a sweet pickle person.
I like them both.
Yeah, so I was kind of hoping I would get a reaction. So then I texted my girl group and was like, yo, where's she at? Yeah, anywho, that was my fun, random thought process for the evening.
So look at the pickles or pickles. Look at the penguins.
Penguins.
Here's one of them. I'm gonna start putting these in giveaways.
Does she have a good sense of humor? Oh, yes. It's very similar to mine. Maybe a little darker.
There's one. He has his little flippers out.
What kind of penguin is it?
Yeah, I think it's an emperor penguin, maybe. There's one. Here's another version of a penguin.
What kind of penguin is that?
I think they're all the same breed or kind.
Why do we have penguins?
I got these for giveaways.
Why penguins?
Well, if you watch...
Oh, never mind. We've already had this conversation.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
slow, man.
Everybody should have a penguin, right? So if you don't have a QSP penguin, at least you'll have a penguin you can set on your desk or wherever, or glue it to the dash of your car. Here's another one. Somebody called this the emo penguin.
Yeah, it does look a little sad. Thank you, ball.
It's the emo penguin.
I like
the prized emo penguin.
I like that little dude.
This one?
Yeah, that guy.
And then this one here is just like this.
Lancelot Leather.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Hello. How are you, kind sir? Where have you been?
This one reminds me of like if it was a puppy. It has that. My head's back.
I think that's probably why I like it.
Yes, he has the stance of just like, oh, I'm just so happy. Oh my goodness, I'm just so happy.
Texie says, "Hi everybody, not feeling great, but I had to check in. Hopefully everyone is having a great night."
Hello,
Hi,
Tech Chat.
I hope you feel better.
Here's the difference here. This has definitely got to be an emperor penguin, right? Even though he doesn't have the yellow on him. He's the only one that doesn't have the yellow. Maybe
he's an imp.
So, if you're just getting in here, I showed everybody earlier. I'm just adding some cool things to giveaways, some candy, different stuff, just to make it fun when you open it up. You might not get the knife of your dreams, but you'll have all kinds of other fun stuff. We have 4 pounds.
You're gonna win a 4-pound bag
of 4 pounds, 400 lollipops, and then this random candy thing I bought is 2 pounds. And the candy in this is.
Did you already open it?
Yes.
Did you already eat some of it?
I haven't ate any. Although I do have something we can both partake in here in a minute. We'll do an unboxing.
I still have my snack upstairs.
So if you'll put your hand out up here at the screen, we'll show people. So there's the butterscotch. The grandma's candy.
Grandma candy.
Yes. The cinnamon.
Top Dog says, "Need a sheath for your penguin? Lancelot leather."
There you go. Lancelot leather will make you a perfect sheath. Any color leather, any style you want.
Now, are these candies the candy that has like the gooey centers? Are
No.
These all hard?
These are regular hard candy. That's the cinnamon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then this is the one that's like a Werther's.
I did just sniff it.
And then there's another kind in here. Let me see. These. I always liked these, but they would make my tongue kind of like Barney weird.
Well, that's what
They
happens
have the
when
goop
you
in 'em.
eat like 20 of them. That has a hair on it.
Does it?
Or it's stuck to your finger.
It's stuck to my finger.
Okay.
Stuck.
That's goopy.
Yeah, it's hard candy, but it has like strawberry stuff on the inside.
I'm trying to see how far back I can bend my hand.
And then here
Is it flat?
I don't know what this is.
Is it flat like a tabletop?
It's a green.
I bet it's minty.
I can't smell anything. Green candy. Mrs. Beez is going to give us a taste test right now, live on camera. What's the flavor of the green one?
Definitely not mint.
So I think that's all the flavors in this grandma's candy mix bag.
It's like
so you get some of those.
Apple?
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Sour apple? Or like a
It makes sense for the green.
apple? I would say take it out of my mouth and say here, but people may think that's weird.
Apple, that would be really good. All right, so are you all ready for this? So,
Try it.
Huh?
Yeah, that just happened. It's apple.
It is apple. That's good.
Yep. You can have it.
And there's not a whole lot of them in there either.
I'm not a fan of apple.
I like it.
What other candy, though, does it remind you of? Is it like the caramel apple suckers or?
If you put this with caramel, I think it's along those lines. It's kind of a Granny Smith apple a little bit.
Jolly Rancher? Is that what the flavor is? Is it like a Rancher of the Jolly variety?
It's in that realm.
Jim Whaler goes, "Oh, you guys are so cute. I'd rather share candy than a piece of gum," which I think we have shared gum before. But then again, who hasn't shared a piece of gum?
So I'm going to let Mrs. B show you all. I ordered a CME for my shaman.
Say that again?
I ordered a CME, which is Compression Made Easy, from OCD for EDC.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll show you all what it looks like.
My ear's ringing.
Let me give you all an example.
Hi, Tom. Tom Weingart says, "Hey, Beez."
What's up, Tom? So here's it. What?
Rob Nice says, "Now wrap that piece back up and add it to the prize."
I can do that. This is a Spyderco Paramilitary 2, and this is the compression lock on the back. Okay. And
they had apple pie flavored Jolly Ranchers. Sorry, I didn't mean to
really?
interrupt you.
No, by all means, always interrupt.
Always?
Always.
Okay.
There's the compression lock. That's how you open and shut. That's how you can open or shut your, what happened?
I don't know, but it looks like you're picking your
That's how you can open and shut these, right? But you have to get your finger and stick it into that area right there to depress it.
Oh, is that what you purchased the other night?
Yeah. So you can buy these CMEs. Let me put it this way so you can see. See that piece right there? That is what I purchased. I've put this on a couple of my knives.
But that right there makes it so you don't have to stick your finger in to make contact with the liner lock. And it's a lot easier to engage and disengage.
That's on my favorite knife too.
It is?
No.
No, you don't like it. So I got one. I have a Shaman.
Do you just glue it on?
Yes, super glue. It comes with the super glue. It only takes like a drop or drop and a half. And you first, here's the thing. I was on OCD for EDC the other night, and there was somebody that was complaining. It was a guy that didn't pay attention, and it was user error. You clean off the blade with alcohol first. Then it's 1.5 drops of super glue, and you're done, and it stays on. I've never had a CME come off, and if it did come off, it'd take one drop to put it back.
They made those Jolly Ranchers back in the mid-90s, but they discontinued them. They should like do holiday flavors.
Rob Nice, yes, the CME is easy to install. If you go to the website, OCD for EDC website, he has a video that shows you how to put it on. There's nothing to it. You don't have to take anything apart. It doesn't take any special skill. It is the easiest thing you'll ever do. You just clean off the inside right there. There you go.
He also says my CME
I have
came
cat hair
off.
on everything.
Shocker. My CME came off on my paramilitary and crew wear. How do you measure a half drop?
Very carefully. So anyway, I messaged them during the live and I said, I bought a CME just because I want all the junk that you put in your packages.
Would you overall recommend a CME?
Yes, I would. Absolutely.
Are you going through the...
So I'm going to have Miss Beez show you. We've already opened it because I couldn't believe how big the package was for a little CME.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
So Mrs. Beez is going to show you what OCD Molly sent from OCD for EDC. This is the stuff that came with my CME. Random things from around the house.
Jim Wheeler says, take a drop and split it in half.
Yes, that's exactly how you do it. You get a drop and you split it in half.
Lancelot Leather says, holiday candy flavors, reindeer.
Reindeer.
How would you get that flavor? Do you like lick a reindeer? Speaking of reindeer, get this. So, I mean, it's sad. It is. One of my good friends from preschool, yes, we are still friends, texted the other day. They had a retired racing dog. Obviously.
Everybody that's in here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button.
Giant greyhound. She was 8 or 9, maybe, not too old. She texted and said that they let their dog out to go to the bathroom in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
And it got attacked by a buck. And
a deer, a buck.
A deer. A doe.
A deer.
A buck.
A buck.
It got attacked and unfortunately passed away.
It got killed by a buck.
How crazy is that?
Greyhound got attacked and killed by a buck.
So, of course, I did some Googling to see how, like, common that is. But it's like, what? MCM says that dog probably gets epic zoomies. But, like, have you guys ever heard of anything like that happening before? My foot's asleep.
I still, I mean, I know you can't ask, but it had to have been
often.
It had to have been impaled.
Oh, yeah. So I Googled it, and the first Google search that popped up was a golden doodle that got attacked by a buck.
So we're going to have to be careful.
And it's because, oh, yeah, our guys, absolutely not. I will manhandle that deer with my hands. So the golden doodle that I saw chased a doe away. And then while it was outside just scoping the yard, the buck jumped into the backyard and just like charged it and just kept ramming it with its antlers. That dog lived, luckily.
Wow.
But I'm just kind of like, what?
Yeah, that's the first I had ever heard of that.
I've never heard of such a thing. And then, of course, now I'm paranoid about our children, for children, whatever. I don't think big guy would do anything. I think he'd be terrified. Little guy, on the other hand, he'll be like, challenge accepted. I'm your size.
Jim Willer said that buck's head would be hanging on my wall.
Right. And they don't live, like, they live in a normal, like, neighborhood. It's not, you know, it's not like it's in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Or out in the wild, or you know what I mean. God, my foot is asleep.
All right. So what all came in our package with our CME, Mrs. Beez?
Oh, excuse me. Okay. So in the package, we have a sticker.
Zombier.
Zombier. It is a brewing company in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Do you want me to show that, or?
Yeah. This is the CME.
Well, I'll show you that last.
We'll
I
show
will
you that
show you
last.
everything else that came in it. We got this. Oh, I got a cramp in my calf. Sorry, guys. Struggling with life. Anywho. So we got this, like, dog collar.
It's a wristband, paracord wristband.
Or wristband. It could also be a small dog collar, because that's where my brain went.
It could be a really manly Chihuahua collar.
I mean, it would. Is it really a wristband?
Yeah. It just looks bigger.
Oh.
See if we'll go around my wrist.
Yeah, wristband. Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. It's a lot of paracord. We'll put that in a giveaway.
When I first saw it, again, thought it was a dog collar, or it could be your collar, whatever.
And Alice can make those.
I don't know.
A random piece of plastic from something.
Yep, I don't know.
Just stuff that they didn't throw away or stuff from their junk drawer.
So this guy's pretty cool.
Mrs. Beez likes these little things. Molly, if you're listening,
I do.
Mrs. Beez really loves these little rubber dealios. I wouldn't mind buying a package of those to
So
put
we
in
got
giveaways.
this little guy. I think I like him because he's orange too.
That's her favorite color.
It is my favorite. That and like the aqua colors. So this guy, hey now. He's sticky. I kind of
When
want
you
to
show stuff, you have to cover your eyes or it'll focus on your eyes.
throw him at a wall.
Some random stickerage.
More stickers.
What does that say? High. Oh, let's get high centered and pelvic bone. That's a OCD thing.
Yep. And then you got another
OCD for EDC.
Another sticker.
BFV Gunner said, "You know how to whistle, don't you?" I can whistle in like 5 different ways.
I can whistle sometimes, and then other times I can't. I used to whistle really well, and then I got braces, and then I kind of I lost how to whistle.
You can hear my whistle a block away.
His will make you deaf. Then we got this thing. I think it's a moth.
Is it a bat?
You like spin it.
You spin it.
And then
It'll take off.
I'm assuming it flies.
Me
The
too.
wing is kind of. Yep, that flies really well.
So we got this random bat thing.
Yep. We got
Some more OCD stickers to give away.
Stickers.
Bonjour beaches.
We got an orange bouncy ball.
Is that a bouncy ball?
Yep.
Oh
I think
my
it's a
gosh.
bouncy ball.
Yeah, it is. These are the ones that you bounce really hard on the concrete and they go up so high you can't even tell where they went.
So this puzzle
Mrs. Beez is really excited about this puzzle.
is a puzzle, and it's missing one
It's missing one piece.
corner piece. Yep. So that's missing one corner piece.
We got a puzzle missing a piece.
Then we have a small dog, or Brian likes to think a baby outfit.
A little dog outfit.
It's a little dog outfit with pumpkins on it. It's kind of cute. I guess it could go on a small child. It's very soft. It's also very strong in smell. It just smells like laundry detergent.
I can actually smell the laundry detergent, which is crazy.
This guy, like can you barely smell it though?
Yeah. After I gave it a full inhale, I could tell it smelled like laundry detergent.
This guy and his snooter sniffs is deplorable. The worst. We were walking last night in the dark, and I'm like, what does that smell? I was mouth breathing, so I tasted it first, and then I'm like, God, what does that smell? I'm like, I think somebody's out here toking it up. And I'm like, do you smell that? And he goes, no. He's like, I smell something, but I have no idea what it is. I'm like, how do you not smell that? Like, I can smell that from over here. It might be the bag though.
David R said, I have that corner piece. Alice sent this to Molly.
I wonder how far that can go.
Yeah, I'm going to keep the ball rolling.
The traveling ball. We should like write our initials on it and then pass it along, and then it'll just keep traveling everywhere.
Yep.
I have a
be-
fine tip marker.
I was gonna say it'll be like the sister to the traveling pants, but people.
I'll
might
have to
know that.
write. I'll have to write Alice on there, and then Molly or
Yep.
OCD, and then write us on there.
Yep.
But people have to write very small.
Yep. And you got to keep passing it. And then we got a lanyard. What do you call this? I called
It's a lanyard.
a lanyard. So I'm sticky fingering this one. I'm going to use it for my camera because I can put the camera. Can you even see that?
BFB Gunner said I need to smell coffee beans to clean the nostrils.
He probably can't even smell coffee beans.
I can smell coffee.
So I want to keep this for my camera so my camera lens doesn't fall off.
Hey, congratulations, Michael Upchurch. He just won Javon's giveaway.
Hey, congratulations. We got some screws and
Just some. Are those wall anchors?
yes.
We got some random wall
That was
anchors.
the word I was looking
These
for.
I will actually add them to the wall anchors in our junk drawer. You can never have enough wall anchors.
We have a small rubber band that is on the tip of my finger. I don't know. It's very
Little rubber band.
Yep.
That looks like something a dog or cat would like to eat.
Oh,
That's a Jolly Rancher.
It is cherry. Gross. Worst flavor.
Mrs. Beez doesn't like cherry.
We got an actual Jolly Rancher. Cherry. Gross.
The Brotherhood of the Bouncy Ball.
A cap.
What does that cap go to?
I don't know. Ideal. It says ideal aluminum hub.
So we got an aluminum hubcap. BX has been a member for 5 months. He said, "What up, Beez and Mrs. Beez?
Hey,
Late,
hey.
but glad to be here.
You're never late.
Glad you're here. You're
I
never
just-
late. You're
I just-
always welcome when you get
I
here."
just got here like 10 minutes ago.
Robert doesn't like cherry either. We got some more OCD stickers.
Thank
We'll put those in the
you.
giveaways.
Got a lot of stickies.
Yeah, well, we do a lot of giveaways.
A small pack of Post-its.
Hey, we got some Post-its. That's what I'm talking about.
Some
Little baby screws,
nails.
little nails.
Little nails. Which will
This is true junk drawer paraphernalia.
Which I will put in my toolbox.
Yep.
I love my toolbox.
Yep. A 4-inch screw,
Very long screw. That is very sharp on the end.
and it is a specialty screw.
Don't worry.
Oh, look at that. We got an Allen wrench.
A little Allen. It's fuzzy. Fix it.
Oh.
Fix the fuzz.
I wonder if Justin
Allen
knows
wrench.
she's giving me Justin's tools.
I don't know.
Hey, Justin, OCD for UDC, if you're listening, I now have one of your tools.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. He probably has a bajillion, but I have this one now.
BFV says, Bees, don't forget to remind the missus about what it is you need.
Oh yeah.
you not to
Remind me when I go to the doctor to get a shingles vaccine.
forget.
There's something that came up in the conversation. People talking about shingles.
Old
I don't-
people. Old
Old
get
people
shingles.
stuff.
Old people get shingles vaccines.
I know.
Anywho, then we got these things. You hang like, I'm assuming curtain rods.
The Punisher has a really good point. He said, "Do you think there's a budget version of the Jolly Ranchers called Happy Farmers?" The new
Maybe.
budget Jolly Ranchers.
Is there a 10 millimeter socket in there?
Now, if there was a 10 millimeter socket, that would go in my Ziploc baggie of 10 millimeter sockets, which is under lock and key and armed guard.
So we got this thing. I'm not really sure what it is.
Oh, that's true. Mark Reams makes a great point. He said the junk drawer starter kit for new homeowner.
I think
That's so true.
I think it's a light of some sort, but I don't know. Maybe you need like 2 batteries. Like I think there's a little light in the
I
middle.
don't know where its power source would be,
Would
unless
it
it's your
appear-
fingers.
That's what I thought, but I tried that.
Anybody know what this is? It like
It looks like it's
there.
got a
It
light
looks
bulb
like
in
an
the middle.
LED in the center. Some kind of diode thing. This is definitely something
But
of
do you-
Justin's.
Do you put 2 little batteries in it?
Oh, I bet you put 2 like hearing aid batteries in it.
Yeah. And then
Maybe it's a hearing aid battery tester.
does he have hearing aids?
I
Or
don't
did
know.
they send it to you knowing that your birthday is this month?
What?
What? I almost repeated myself.
Sean Zalewski with the $2 hairs. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man?
That's a test
Thank
your
you.
dog's app collar.
Test your dog's. Is this? Oh, his electric collar's right there. Wait a minute.
Is it?
Well, I guess it's not going to work unless I walk to the edge of the fence. But you know, dude, that it fits.
Huh.
That it would definitely.
It's a
what?
level.
You got to be kidding me.
It's a tester for an e-collar.
No kidding. Well, we now have a tester for our e-collar.
How do you test it though?
How about that? You know, you see. Ah!
Tell me your ways, Steve. How do you test it? Like, do you?
You probably have to walk to the edge, and when it's not firing right now, but if you walk to the edge, you could tell when you're at the edge.
I mean, can't you do that anyways? Because it beeps.
Yeah. It also it beeps, but that might actually come in handy when I'm putting down flags to remind the puppy of where the boundary is or something.
We got a paper clip.
Wolverine said it's a cheap level for those that don't have a bullet level.
We got. I use that to test our e-fence, is what he said.
Oh, be darned.
Then we got this thing. I don't know what this
Bill
thing
Doyle
is.
said, make the collar work. I can't make the collar work unless I walk to the end of the fence line.
I mean, theoretically, you probably could make it work if you held it up to the ceiling about.
Oh,
that
yeah.
direction.
Over there. Because we have it so he can't go down the hallway and get in the cat box. We have a little portable unit, and we have a flag. So he won't go down that end of the hallway because that's where the cat's box is.
We got 2 of these. What is this for?
I don't know. It's some kind of widget of Justin's. Wolverine said it's a level. Huh.
Oh, this was what I was.
That's what you were going crazy
super
about.
excited about.
Yeah.
I almost opened it, but I changed my mind and I didn't. It is a
The
dino.
dinosaur kit.
And it's like a Lego set. I was going to open it and put it together, but then I was like, wait a minute. I'm sure there's a tiny tot in here that would enjoy it. Or a large tot that would enjoy it.
Yep. This is probably something Mrs. Beez will add to a giveaway.
Is this appropriate?
Yeah. I got a card. I got a birthday card from Justin.
I was going to hawk it and use it as a card that I got him, but spoil the fun, they wrote on the receipt about it. Here is the birthday card.
Happy birthday to the only meat for my taco. Molly said Justin gave it to me. Justin probably doesn't even know this card exists.
Probably not.
Truth be told.
But there's nothing written on it, so
Yeah, we got a couple
you can regift
we got a couple adjustment knobs for something.
or something. And then out of all of that awesomeness,
Out of this whole pile of stuff, this is what I ordered.
this is what he ordered.
This
that tiny little kit and caboodle.
that right there. This is the CME kit.
That's it. All of that and that pile of glory.
Hello, Chef Rocky. He said, hello, best friend, and hubby, love to you and yours.
Hello, best friend.
It's a Legosaurus.
I hope you had a fantastic week. There's your card back.
So that's all the stuff that I got with my CME.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, that was a solid haul.
wow. That is the best
Oh,
thing
there
ever.
was also one small
Oh, yeah, there was another little rubber thing.
No, it wasn't rubber. It was a plastic little duck that I snagged and is now on my desk with the 3 other ducks.
Yes, Mrs. Beez likes the little duckies.
I do. So I have
Well, we're gonna put this in one of the giveaway packages tonight. This brand new paracord.
any thoughts on the Subivi Mini Praxis?
The Mini Praxis is golden. It's a great backup knife. It's a great overall knife. The Mini Praxis is a great knife. I have no complaints whatsoever.
The
about the
adjustment
Mini
knobs
Praxis.
are to fix Mrs. B's seat.
Oh, there you go.
I got smuts on my glasses.
There's the Mini Praxis. It is a great little knife. And if you have like large hands, not extra large, but if you have large hands, you know, I have large size width hands. There's plenty of room. It is a great lightweight everyday carry fixed knife. The only thing I would say is that the liner lock, you do kind of have to commit your thumb a little bit. It's not bad. It's not hateful. It's not painful.
Your mom's
Your mom. Rob Nye said, now there's an Ultim Mini Praxis, like $40. Jimmy Ross said, when's the giveaway going to be? Just wondering. We're getting ready to do one. Kenpo Fish said, could gift membership recipients be chosen, or is it random when memberships are gifted? As far as I know, it is random.
Oh,
So
also,
there's a Mini Praxis.
just so you guys, if you're curious, I did dress up as Sloth for Halloween, and I was the only one who dressed up at my office.
Oh yeah, we also got a paper clip. She
I
didn't show
showed him,
you.
I showed him the paperclip you were talking.
Oh, okay.
I snuck it in there. Sneaky Mike Sneaky Fun.
Sneaky.
Todd Carr says random. Ooh.
Before we open this next box,
Pizza Chuck!
Pizza check, yes. Pizza check, Mrs. Beez.
Is that what you were going to say?
No, I forgot. Go ahead and do your pizza check.
Okay, where are you going?
Nowhere.
You're going somewhere. You got to be going somewhere or you're walking away. Anywho, so we had pizza tonight. We did not make it ourselves. What is with my hair? We had our local pizza dive. It was barbecue chicken and had extra cheese. And it was delicious. So good. I only got like a medium and I fully regret it. I feel like I should have gotten a large one because it was so tasty.
It was really good.
I mean, it was really good. Cuba had leftover garlic, butter, chicken, bacon, spinach, feta, and red onions.
That felt good.
Was that like a, I almost said a quiche, a casserole type thing? The Punisher 2 said no pizza here. I had nachos with homemade tortilla chips.
Pizza check.
Pizza. Jimmy Ross says, I love pizza so much. So do we. Baby girl made cheeseburgers and french fries. That's delicious. Officer of Nats says, hello, Beez, Mrs. Beez, everybody. Hello. Also, I was really hungry for, what's that thing called? That you already ate and I haven't eaten mine yet.
Oh,
What is that thing called?
I made a special trip to go get it.
Yeah, I told him he didn't have to.
Little
but-
Debbie.
Onion rings.
Yep, Little Debbie onion rings.
What's it called? Beef stew?
Little Debbie beef stew.
That sounds delicious. Beef stew, not a Little Debbie. What is that thing called?
Oatmeal cream
Oyster.
pie.
Yes, oatmeal cream pie.
And
Not a
tell him I had to go to a couple places and the only thing I was able to find.
What's an oyster pie?
Gummy.
Gummies? Where did you go?
I had to go to
Oh, he went to a couple stores, couldn't find any, and then he had to go to, where'd you go? Kroger?
I finally found one at the Shell gas station.
Oh, yeah. He went to the gas station, and it's like a double-decker super-sized. It looks real good. Cold leftover pizza is a great snack. Ooh, we got Chinese yesterday for dinner. No, thank you. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be adventurous and try something new tonight because, I need to branch out from my usual. Never branch out from your usual.
Yep.
I mean, all I got was Mongolian chicken. God, it was so hot. It almost gave me hiccups. It was disastrous. Did you just turn the lights down?
Yeah, just for now.
Okay.
Come on, baby, turn the lights down low.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Water is delicious.
James Alton had chicken and veggies.
Chicken and veggies, smart choice.
Oh my gosh. I got to go to DAF sale again too.
Peanut butter cream pies are amazing.
The live stream's going to go late tonight.
We got nothing to do tomorrow.
Jason Horn said the peanut butter cream pies are amazing. I've never had one. I need one now.
I just said that.
I can only think of 3 things at once. All right. So everyone, this is a knife that you have not seen on the channel, but I want to show it to you tonight. I have a discount code from Legion Steel.
What'd you get, Melvin? Melvin said, took my wife to Chinese.
I believe this discount code is going to take $35 off of this knife. I think. I want to double check. Legion Steel, is that correct? Are you still here or did you fall asleep? Are you still here? Hopefully you're still here so we can show everyone this knife. Legion Steel.
Are Perkins still around?
I believe so. Arky said, take your time. I'm retired. Yeah, we're going to look at this knife. And Legion Steel said 36. Oh, $36 off this knife. All right. Code Beez Blades, all capital letters. Let's see. All right. We move this screen so Mrs. Beez can read the comments while I'm showing you. This is
Yo Mama said hubby made Cajun turkey, green bean casserole, potatoes and gravy, and honey dill carrots. That's honey dill carrots. That kind of sounds good. I mean, the whole thing sounds good, but the honey dill carrots is intriguing.
This is the Legion Steel Asgear. aka the spear of God in Old Norse. Would you look at it? Just look at it.
It's there.
And all of its titaniumness and absolute beauty. Look at the blade. It is so good.
Who is this?
This is they're in here right now. Legion Steel.
Legion Steel.
This is their first knife, as far as I know. It's CPM 20 CV blade steel. You have carbon fiber inlays. It is a beautiful, beautiful knife. You have a 3D milled titanium clip. Very nice looking pivot collar. This is a frame lock. It has a steel lock bar insert. It has ceramic ball bearings. It is a beautiful knife.
Jason Horn says, looks out of my budget. BFE says, what's the word for speechless?
It is so good.
That looks stabby. And Legion Steel Knife says, yes, it's our first model.
Very first model. You can get the black one or the silver one. And they have different options for paying. You can reserve one. You can go to their website. I do have their website in. I hope I put it in the description of this video. If not, if maybe Tom or somebody will grab the website for Legion Steel. Now, there are a lot of changes from this one right here. All of those changes are listed in my video that is coming up in probably the next couple days. What?
Sorry, I just got all up in it. I like the black. Like, I like the dark look of it. I don't think I would enjoy silver as much.
Yeah, I do like it blacked out.
Yeah, it just looks really, like, crisp.
Yeah, so let's go from one end down to the other. It has
Robert says I didn't see it in the description, Beez.
All right, I need to put it in the description after the thing.
What is the MSRP on that knife?
Legion Steel's in here. They can tell you what the price is, and you can get $36 off with code Beez Blades, which is very, very cool. There's a short tour. I'll tell you a lot more about this knife. There are a lot of details, and I mean many details that we don't have time to go over tonight. There are changes. Every little thing that would have been a nitpick that I would have nitpicked about it has already been taken care of.
Baby girl says, I like that knife, but I think it would also look nice in pink and black.
Pink and black. The knife you will eventually own.
Legion Steel says the price is $335.
It's $335. So you'll take 36 off that. It'll be $299. Now here's the thing. Right now, the flipper is difficult.
Oh, show us the backspacer.
Backspacer. Look at this beautiful backspacer. Now here's the thing. Right now, it is not easy to flip because the flipper tab, and I'm going to describe all of this in my video in detail.
It looks like a short flipper tab.
The flipper tab is going to be 1.5 millimeters longer or higher. So it's going to be perfect. It's not going to be rounded. It's going to have wraparound jipping. All of these things are taken care of. It is not going to be exactly like this. So the flipper tab is going to be 1.5 millimeters higher, and the lock bar is going to be shortened 2.5 millimeters, so your finger won't touch it over here and give it the lock of death, as we call it. So you're not going to have to worry about your finger being over here. When you open it, you're not going to be touching the lock bar. So that has already been taken care of. You're going to have trouble opening this.
I mean, I have trouble opening everything. I just really wanted to see what the weight was.
It has very good weight.
It's lighter than I expected it.
It weighs 3.7 ounces. Even though it's titanium and it's a large size knife, it only weighs 3.7 ounces. It's 7.87 inches overall. It has a flat ground blade, captured stainless steel lanyard pin. It has stainless steel race washers next to the ceramic bearings.
There we go. You said the lock bar will be shorter?
Yeah, that way your finger won't be touching it to keep it locked when you don't want it to.
It's a little... I'd like to feel what it feels like with the shorter lock bar.
And the inside, on the inside there,
Yeah.
that's going to be softened.
I was going to say it's a little sharp on the inside.
See, everything that needs addressed has already been addressed, and this is going to be a very, very good knife. Oh my goodness.
What about
Jimping?
Yeah, more jimping on the back or no?
I don't know if they're extending the jimping or not. The jimping is close up here.
I might just like a hair.
Mrs. B says just a hair more jimping. But the inside of here is a little sharpish or abrupt. It's not going to be like that. That's already been addressed too.
Hey, now I'm still touching that.
Oh.
Well, you can open it. I struggled the first time. Thank you, sir.
Jimmy Ross said, I would be proud of that one for sure. Oh, yeah, this thing.
I like the handle length. Like in my hand, I feel like it's a good length.
It is. It's comfortable.
It is comfortable.
That right there isn't going to be there. So Mrs. B's just found a nitpick, and that's already something that is addressed in my video that I filmed today.
Well, I was just kind of curious on what it was.
It's a little hook.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, when
the lock bar is out, it makes it smooth? Or like
you're not going to notice it when it's shut. Dwayne K said, warm up the honey. Love the knife community. Thank you, Dwayne K.
Hey, Dwayne K.
For the $5 hairs. Got the honey warmed up in the hive.
Yeah, so my eyeball was drawn to right next to my finger.
There's a little hook
There's
right there.
just a slight hook. I don't know if you can see it with my finger there.
Yeah, they can see it.
Yeah. So that's what I was inspecting. I'm like, what is that? That's peculiar.
Mrs. Beez has got an eye. I'm telling you, she doesn't realize that she's learning a lot about knives. She was finding these things on her own.
The pocket clip is comfy.
Yeah, the pocket clip's very comfortable.
Like it's not one that I notice.
Look at that. We got honey flowing. The honey is warmed up.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would do would be add just maybe a little hair more jimping on the back.
A little more jimps.
Just a hair.
Betty Davis said those Betty Davis eyes need to win.
I like it.
Me too.
Yeah, I really like the dark blade.
I definitely like the blacked out version.
Yeah, I was also, like I said, really anticipating that being heavier than...
It looks like it would be heavy.
Yeah.
But it's not.
And I don't like most knives.
Yeah, Mrs. B's is a very harsh critic of knives.
Now, the jewelry, I don't know what you want to call it. So, like, the screws are blue, like a blue hue.
Right? They're blue anodized.
Okay.
That's the pivot. And then, so that's the pivot. And then this around it is the
pivot collar.
Yes.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, would it... in my mind, I'm thinking it's like something that's painted. So, like, if you tighten it or untighten it, will it start to, like, wear down the color?
It's not painted.
Well, that's how my mind perceived it. Because
Right.
if you look on the inside, you can... It's not blue. So that's why I was like, did it color come off?
Right.
Or...
Well, when
Patches, Guns, and Knives says, good evening, Bees in the Hive. Been at a knife competition all day. Glad I made it for a check-in. He's been a member for 11
months.
Woo-woo!
11 months, almost a 1 solid year. Thank you, Patches, Guns, and Knives. Oh, yeah, we're going to be doing a big member giveaway.
Bees.
Bluetooth blades with the $5 hairs. The honey is warm in the hive. It's flowing.
I said Bluetooth bees.
Bluetooth bees in the hive with the $5 hairs. VFV Gunner said, can a mod share the Legion YouTube page so we could all go oogle their shiny sharpness? Yeah, if a mod wouldn't mind posting the link to Legion steel.
I'd be curious to see what it looks like silver.
Legion steel. Let me go over here.
You know what I mean? Like I like.
I'm getting ready to show you.
I like the look of that one so much. Will I like the look of silver just as much?
You're gonna like the way you look. Thank you very much, Bluetooth Blades.
Rob Nice gifted 1 Beez Blade membership.
Hey!
And guess who got it?
Who got it?
Yo mama.
Double ring.
That was perfect. Yo mama 421 was gifted a Beez Blade membership.
Thank you, Rob Nice, and congratulations, yo mama.
Epic.
Right here. I'm trying to do this backwards, and there you go. Yo mom. That is awesome.
Fantastic.
That was awesome.
Punisher 2 says I may have to skip out on the giveaway tonight. I'm watching my phone and I need to charge it soon.
Oh, well, plug it in, man.
Plug it in, plug it in. That's from a Glad commercial.
We're gonna look at this and then we're gonna do a giveaway.
Yeah, sorry, I've distracted him.
Nope. Here's the Legion Steel website. The knife you will eventually own.
Melvin says, "What is a membership giveaway?" It's a membership.
The membership. If you're a Beez Blades member, I will put out a video that only members will see, and they are going to get some extra. So there's your odds of winning are higher if you're a member, and there's the giveaways are going to be knives and something else on top of the knives, and it's going to be, I mean, you're going to end up getting $200-300 worth if you win something any way you look at it. So this is the knife you'll eventually own. I wish that most of it wasn't covered up. It's probably the ratio that I have. See if I can make more of it show. It all depends on the ratio. So here is the ass gear. There's the silver model. It still has a black blade.
I don't hate it.
Or that's the black one, but that's the silver one. The silver one doesn't have a black blade. Let's see. Folding knives.
So black handle, silver blade, or just all black?
No, there you go. Let's get a good picture of the silver one. So there you go. There's the stone washed.
Okay.
And then there's the black one that we've been showing.
Black stone washed?
Yep, black stone washed and regular stone washed.
What is this?
That is the same as that.
Oh, is it? Why does that look lighter than that?
I mean, it's the lighting. There's more light on one side than the other would be my guess. Why are they not seeing the same thing we're seeing?
I don't know.
Are we frozen? No.
Punisher 2 says, I'll wait to charge my phone until after the giveaway. I should be good for a bit longer.
I want to make sure they're seeing what we're seeing.
Yeah, I don't.
They're not seeing what we're seeing.
Why?
I don't know.
Why aren't you seeing what we're seeing?
I don't understand.
Come on, meow. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like a shiny. What would that? Would that be satin?
Yes, that would be satin.
I don't think
Man,
I would like
you have got the knife knowledge. Oh my gosh, Mrs. Beez, I'm telling you all, you got to hand it to her. She is spitting out some knife knowledge tonight. This lady.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Some nights I know it, other nights I don't.
I mean, you're just like blowing me away. She knows knife brands, knife steels. Jeez, this is awesome sauce.
Legion Steel says concept is the OEM.
Ooh, concept knives.
OEM stands for
original manufacturer, some of that nature. The manufacturing company.
Jim Wheeler says Punisher can't watch and charge at the same time. Vu says knife nerd now. Hi, Vu. I hope everyone enjoys a close-up of my face right now.
It's on the little screen. That looks pretty sharp too.
That does look nice.
That looks really nice.
The handle, the core sticks out more in the silver than it does the black.
It does. Which is surprising. You would think it would show up more, but it actually, the detail shows up more on the silver.
Yeah. I do like a good stone wash.
It's very nice. Very nice.
I like it. Eye drops.
Yes, I do need eye drops. And
Rob Nice says, I just love that I can say I gifted your mama.
Your mama. Mrs. Beez, why don't you come up with a hashtag?
Steven Johnson says, the twinkle in Bee's eyes when she talks knives is great.
Yes. Knife wife, I'm telling you.
So I'm coming up with a hashtag.
You're coming up with a hashtag.
Man, usually by this time I have like a good...
I know, tonight has gone so fast.
Like a good idea of... Now, can you do different color pivot collars for
yes.
that?
Yeah.
Is a pivot
Well, I don't know
collar,
about that one, but
is a pivot collar standard size on most knives? Or are they all different?
I wouldn't say that it's standard.
So they vary.
Yeah, they vary. Pivot sizes vary for sure. So when you buy replacement like skip bearings and stuff, you have to know the size of the pivot. And the pivot size, it doesn't necessarily represent what it's going to look like on the outside. So you would have to have the exact dimensions. Legion Steel said, "Thank you for sharing our Ask Gear. You're very, very welcome."
Are you say the name of it?
Ask Gear.
Okay.
I mean, it's not it. If you go and say, how do you pronounce this? Is it raining?
No, it's water heater.
Oh no, it's starting. Since when has it done that on Friday nights? Oh boy,
I don't
that
know.
thing gets loud too. All right, Mrs. Beez is gonna come up with a hashtag. I'm gonna open this box in the meantime.
Yep.
Because we're gonna start multitasking here.
Long, short, medium.
Uh,
It almost kind of sounds like a fan. Like a fan is on. Sorry, we have weird noises in our basement.
no, that's the water thing.
Big Jumpin' says purple.
We're about to start softening water with our 20-year-old water softener.
Oh yeah,
It gets loud.
Honestly, Wolverine, that's kind of what I thought he said the first time, so that's why I made him repeat it. Why is that
It's gonna get louder.
wing chopping? Yeah, listen to our pipes bang and clang. It's glorious.
Yep.
What's today? Friday,
Friday,
3rd?
November 3rd. We'll just talk louder as it gets louder. I've never had it come on a Friday. The timer must be off on it. So this is a whole entire package of Korean snacks
Snacks.
from Top Dog. We went through the Turkish snacks. So here we have patao, and then custard soft cake. Oh my, a choco pie.
Ooh, choco?
Yeah.
Choco pie?
Oh boy. And then I have no idea what. Oh, these are going to be mysteries, unless you can read
sounds
Korean.
good on our end.
So all of these literally, you need Google Translate. I'll have to get Google Translate out. These all are written. Oh, made type cookies, homemade type cookies.
Huh. That's going to be like a blind draw.
Oh yeah, this is going. It's definitely going to be a blind draw.
What's that thing called?
There's another choco pie with marshmallow filling, an RC cola and a moon pie. Some kind of cracker things. I don't know what any of these are. What is this? We got a bottle of something. What is this?
What is that?
I don't know. I have no.
It looks.
There's
syrupy.
no English on it. Let's see.
There's not. Why don't you? Oh,
No, it's
mind.
not. It's not syrupy.
Maybe it's just the way you're moving. You know what I was about to say? Why don't you just use Google Translate?
Yeah, I can't because my phone's busy.
You can't. Oh.
So this is some kind of drink. I don't know if it's carbonated. Anybody?
Choco pie equals moon pie. That's kind of what I was thinking. John says, "Where did you get those?"
These were sent to the channel from Top Dog.
Melvin says, "I'm blind."
Here's some. It looks like some hollow fry thingies. And then here's some. I have no idea what this is. Whatever it is, it's broken. There's that. Here's this. This is pulverized. Whatever this was, it was some type of cracker or something. It's been pulverized in the package. This kind of, I think this is going to be kind of like a Twix type deal, just from the feel of it.
Or like I almost said a wonton cookie. Or would it be more like a wafer cookie?
It's some kind of wafer. A lot of these are like cookie type feel to them.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I have no guesses whatsoever. Oh, wait a minute. It's a victory pie.
Oh,
Ta-da.
how?
Another choco pie. I know what those are. So we got 3 of those bad boys. Different
Are
kinds.
Choco pie? Are there like any
Oh,
gummies?
now this has a picture. See, I like when they do a picture. I like the pictures. Heeb said, I think that's an energy drink.
The powder
Something
is a drink
500.
mix.
Oh, there's a C. I bet it has vitamin C in it.
Do you have something powdery in that combo?
Yes.
It's a drink mix.
This is
coffee.
coffee.
Look at that.
No wonder it feels pulverized. I was like, I don't know what was in here, but it is crushed.
We shouldn't have told him, so he would just have to pour it in his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been great.
I might have been able to smell it. Here's
Can
another
you eat
one.
the victory pie if you're a loser? Yes.
Yes.
I got a penguin just because of bees.
Hey, Seamus got a penguin. We've been talking about penguins tonight. This looks like bird feed. These look like this looks like sesame seeds.
Let me see it. Right up your alley. That's hard.
Yeah.
That'll break a tooth.
Because I'm a tooth breaker.
My finger itches.
Wow. You talk about a cornucopia.
Why is there so many snacks in there?
Because it's a snack bag.
I'm going to guess those are animal crackers.
Now those might be kind of like fish.
Well, considering it says Marine Boy on it, they are going to be fish.
What are the fish on like the
Sharks?
No, the little fish that kids eat in their lunchbox.
Swedish fish?
No, the little crackers.
Oh, goldfish.
Goldfish. I think this is their version of goldfish.
Well, if you turn it 90 degrees,
the Marine Boy.
It's got a whale, a starfish. What is that second one? Oh, a squid, a whale, squid, starfish, dolphin.
Oh, yeah, turtle.
Name.
I like turtles.
A crab, a blowfish.
It's a blowfish.
A turtle and tuna.
It's a hootie and a blowfish.
So many snacks.
Oh my gosh. Here's Cancho.
The sesame treats are awesome. I buy them all the time at a local grocery store.
How do they fit so much stuff? And here's some kind of crackers.
I bet that is oh yeah.
And then this looks good. Is that made to look like a croissant? Oh, this is kind of a little bit squishy.
Are there any gummies in that, or all like cracker
I don't think there's here's an apple cookie. I know what this one is.
I'm proud of you.
So which one you want?
The FE says, remember, with the holiday seasons approaching, make sure you purchase dolphin-free cranberries.
Dolphin-free?
Should I know what that sentence means?
I don't know.
And the main joy of the show right now is to watch Beez try to repackage all of what he just took out of that box.
I'm just gonna throw them back in the box. This
is that like a Walmart jab? Because like, doesn't Walmart have weird stuff in their food? Those big crackers are great. What
this feels like waffle.
What tastes like cream?
This feels like a waffle.
It's probably like chocolate covered waffle.
Waffle. Which one you want?
Me saying that
waffle
made me think of
that. Made me think of an old car.
Waffle.
Yep. Do that again.
Waffle.
Wait, hold on.
Do not make that a big screen.
Okay, ready?
I know.
Wait a minute. Wait for it. Ready?
No.
I'm on my bike.
I can't.
And there's a horn on the handlebars.
I can't. Oh. It's too deep. Waffle.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Anywho, now that we've established I can make a horn sound.
Here.
What is that green bag? Soft cake. No, put the apples away.
Custard soft cake.
Ugh, no.
No?
Don't think so. Definitely not a cheese tart. Put that red package away too.
Cheese tart?
Top left corner. I struggle with my right lines.
No cheese tart. Choco pie.
White marshmallow filling. I don't care. Just throw them all in there, reach in and grab something, I reckon.
All right.
Oh yeah, baby girl says giveaway time.
Yeah. Set this over on your
We can eat a snack while they type in their crazies.
Yeah, we'll get this hashtag started.
I gave you 4. I'm not a huge fan of that top one.
Okay.
I would either go. I don't care. You choose. You choose. My nose just got stuffy. Oh, look at that. We're just over 250.
Hey. That's a good one.
Is it?
Yep. It's not a short one, but it's easy to spell, and it is definitely one of the themes of the night.
It's a mild one. It's not super long. Steve-O says, now I have to go steal my kids' Halloween candy.
Yep.
Technically, are you stealing it if you also attended their trick-or-treat evenings?
Yeah, you're just collecting some tax on it.
You know what I saw or have seen the last few days is people posting about, well, mainly it was their dog's first trick-or-treat, and he got really sad because no kids showed up. So he just sat there in his costume all sad. And then another photo was an elderly gentleman sitting at his door waiting for trick-or-treaters, and no one showed up, according to the post. It could be all false. But that is sad because people do like trunk or treats now, so they don't technically like trick or treat as much as they used to, or they go to the quote unquote rich neighborhoods. So all those people who are excited to see the children, I'm going to see them. You know, I think it just went on.
Oh, did you tell them? Did you tell them about the stuff, the kids that stopped by and the outfits and stuff?
No. Have you?
No.
What am I supposed to tell them?
I don't know. Just tell them about our trick or treat night.
We had trick or treaters.
That wasn't fun.
We actually had more trick or treaters last night than I think we have in the history of trick or treaters.
I don't know. A
had
couple years ago, I think we
32.
might have had a few more.
Well, the ones that I have attended.
Yeah.
My old job, I always missed trick or treat, and it made me sad. But we had 32 children. Within the first 15 minutes, okay, they showed up at like 6:17. There was 16 kids that showed up.
Yeah, it was a big group of kids.
It was ridiculous. And then a family dressed up as Milk and Cookies. VFB wants to know what you're giving away.
Yeah, we're getting there.
So a mom and dad dressed as Milk and Cookies. Another family dressed as SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward. I think those were like the only family. I saw a lot of adults that dressed up, which I think is a good idea because I think adults should also have fun. But that's just me. Says the only girl who dressed up at work. Because I am that cool. Beaver Baron said, Joe, you spelled it wrong. Just FYI.
Only enter once unless you spelled it wrong. Don't enter more than once.
Please and thank you.
This giveaway is for everyone. If you're international, I'll pay up to $10 of shipping. You must be present.
Must be
here.
Yeah.
The type hashtag, only do it once. Hashtag junk drawer finds.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard K just made some hard-boiled eggs.
Betty Davis dressed up this year. Next year, I have the brilliant idea of what Beez and I are both going to be dressing up as, and he has no choice in this matter. But I also think you will enjoy. That was an aggressive turn off. I think you will enjoy it. I think we should dress up as wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men. And for some reason, I have the hinkling I need to go check on the pets. So I will be right back.
All right. Mrs. Beez is going to go check on the pets.
You know, just to make sure things are spoiled.
Well, you might need to go to the bathroom, and Bogart could make another appearance. He can come back down with you.
Well, I just let him out before I come down.
It's been an hour. Hold on, folks. I'm adding stuff to this giveaway. I'm adding some of the new candy. Oh, Mrs. Beez, she goes to this antique fair thing every year with her mom, and she gets the most bodacious, craziest caramel apples you've ever seen in your life. They're giant. I don't know what kind of apples they use, but they're the best, juiciest, perfect apples. And the toppings and things that are on these apples are just amazing. I mean, oh my gosh. We set one out before dinner, and then after it's set out of the fridge for a while, then I get the old butcher knife out. I get my fancy chef knife out, and I cut it in pieces, and it's so good. All right, so here is tonight's giveaway, since it's 11:25. Tay G said, my data is so spotty. I'm sorry, man. So here is all the stuff. It's in this giveaway. Let's see. There's a giant swag pack. There's a bunch of stickers and stuff in here. Here's a swag pack with stickers. You're going to get a Beez Gnome keychain with a bunch of cool stickers. And here's some more stickers. I added some more stickers in there. A whole pack of, this isn't KPL brand, but they're the same thing. A pack of 50 microfiber swabs you can use when you're cleaning your knives or whatever else you want to do with them. Maybe you have tiny ears, right? So a whole pack of microfiber swabs. And what else is this? A Kaiser 10th anniversary coin in the little fancy pouch. That's in here. If you are a regular viewer of Beez Blades, you know what the Kaiser coin looks like. You're going to get a Beez Blades pin. Now, this looks fuzzy because it has a protective plastic coating. So when you get it, you can peel that coating off, and it won't look so rough. Right now, it has that protective coating, but you'll get a Beez Blades pin. That's in there. I put a bunch of grandma's candy and suckers in here. If you don't like them, you can give them to the kids or just have your own drawer of candy stuff. I put a Praxis sticker in there. And this is Oasis body. God bless America. The dog just kind of like rolled down the stairs. Roll that beautiful baby footage.
Did they tell you what I told them to tell you?
Who, what?
I told the people to tell you something because I was mic'd up while I was upstairs. Did
Oh.
anyone tell you?
The Beez coin is sweet. Love the Kaiser knives. Belly button cleaners.
Did anyone tell them? Hi, Rubber Bands.
Well, there's probably a delay.
Okay. I was going to say, I said, hey, tell Beez this. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, you're just sitting there like a good boy.
He's a good little man.
Justin Ohio says, nope, I didn't hear you.
Huh.
We couldn't hear you?
I wonder.
Oh, man.
You must not have said it very loud.
Didn't hear anything.
Or they didn't hear you over me talking the entire time. I literally didn't take a breath.
Oh, I was loving on the cat, and the cat was like hardcore purring into the mic.
Really?
Yes.
It should have been picking up just fine. They probably just didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah. He was like, purr boxes jingling. I said that somebody needed to tell you that the cat has a lot of mats.
Bogart.
That he needs.
Bogart, come here.
He's got one.
Yeah, the cat needs brushed.
I was trying to get one behind his ear, but I didn't want to pull it.
He has very long hair, and I have to brush him all the time. So here's a random something. Oasis body lotion that came from one of the hotels that we stayed in. How about that?
Did you put your eye drops in? My friend, my wife Jolene is watching me with sour out, please.
With me sour out, please?
Huh?
Huh?
Sour out? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I just told him I'm giving him random lotion from a hotel we stayed in.
Oh, okay.
And here is a wee Civivi keychain.
Bogey.
Come here, Bogart. Get in here. Come over here. Get your butt in here. Hey. Hey, what are you doing?
Bogey.
Get out of mischief and get over here. Come on. Get over here. Or you go back upstairs.
Donald says I really need that body lotion. 'Tis the season for dry skin.
There you go. Wee knife. Wee knife keychain. Good boy. He's a puppy.
Boy.
Don't forget to hit that like button. All right, let me put all this stuff back in the bag. And then I'll show you this bodacious knife that's in here. Here, you want to make a screen appearance before we show them the knife? Come on. Come up here. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are such a good
Did I bring home any hotel towels? No, because they charge you for that.
Ow, don't eat the beard.
Maybe
Ow!
Maybe if you didn't have leftover pizza in it.
There's no leftover pizza in my beard.
He is large and in charge tonight.
He's a screen filler. Look how tall he
You're gonna
is.
hit me in the face, bro.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Don't.
Oh,
He looks at me like, Mom,
Mom, help.
please.
Okay.
Hi, you wanna hold my hand?
I want to hold your hand.
He looks so concerned tonight, and I don't know why. What's the matter? What's wrong? Hey, what's the matter? What's wrong? You got a sad face.
Come over here and get in the screen with him.
You know what's funny?
What?
I let him out without his electric collar on.
Oh, yeah, you
Because
did.
it's down here.
You probably didn't know, none the wiser.
He's not even looking. He's still not looking. Hi. It's because I'm talking, isn't it? Hi. Oh, glasses. Thank you.
Giving Mom oh, you're not on screen.
I'm on screen. I'm just hidden. Good looking puppy, Beez. Let me take those off so you don't smooge. What are you chewing? You were licking my face and I had nothing on my face.
He's so squishy. He's so squishy. What are you doing?
I was rubbing his belly.
Ugh.
I want to smash your face. Hi. Say
Oh,
hi
yeah,
to
there's
the-
people in here that weren't in here
Say
earlier.
hi to the people.
Say hi to the people. Oh, my gosh, she's so heavy.
He's like, I'm going to use that back leg.
Oh. Oh, look, he's vicious. Oh,
Oh,
my gosh.
too close for comfort, sir.
He's beating me up.
Your dog and my dog could be twins. Twinning.
Oh,
I
you're gonna have to
wanna
come closer or
smash
something because
your
he's pulling
face.
against me. He's so heavy.
Hi. I'm closer.
Oh
Did I
gosh,
miss
no,
it?
don't.
What's the knife
Oh,
in the
stop.
giveaway?
Oh, oh.
Don't lie to people.
Gosh.
You enjoy him looking in your ear hole. Hi.
When is the Spider Co. Salt PM2 being released?
No licking. That's my finger.
Justin Ohio said, I just put the lotion on my skin. Chef Rocky wanted you to do a shout out to, oh, hello, Jolene. How
Hi,
you doing?
Jolene.
Hi, Jolene. Hello, Chef Rocky. Dog, big wet doggy kisses. Yeah, tell me about it. Yep, we don't talk politics or religion at the Hive stream.
We talk
Michael Wallace,
puppies and food.
puppies, food, and knives. Michael Wallace said it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. Only one entry per person. Don't enter more than once. You will not be entered more than once. All you'll do is jam up the
Wham jam.
wham jammer.
Her name is Bailey. Is Michael's dog.
Oh,
How old is your dog?
this dog is such a good boy.
Is he though?
Phew.
He's kind of.
Bees, any suggestions for a fighting knife set with finger ring? I do not have any suggestions for that, but I bet there's people in here that do. Oh, look, he's being vicious. He's being vicious. He has all of his big doggy teeth. Look at that.
And he's got
Look at
like
that.
extra.
Rawr, rawr.
She's 6. He's gonna start hitting some keys.
I know. Stay here. Good boy. All right, so the knife that I've
You say stay here, and he's like, bye. Hey,
get over here.
come here, Bobby.
So the knife that I picked out of my collection to give away tonight. What is that, huh? Can I just do your whole body with it?
That was cute. He's like trying to attack it.
Is a CJRB.
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 I need to make notes.
I love the new is SE Sincilo? CJRB.
Bogey.
Fox 599 has
Okay.
Emerson Wave. Bogart, come.
I just noticed something. You can chew on Mom's
Good boy. Good boy. That's a good puppy.
I don't think we have any
Go-
toys down here.
Good boy. Oh, yeah, we don't have any chew toys down
He's
here.
collected them all.
He always brings them back upstairs.
He's like, I need all of my
And
toys.
whoever wins this giveaway, there may or may not be golden retriever hair in it.
I watched a person eat some of those do not eat silicone balls.
Really?
Yeah, apparently
Some troll candy?
They're not that toxic.
Well, they'll dry you out.
She said they're very crunchy, and then she started chewing on them.
Seriously?
Yeah,
what is wrong with people?
She worked for poison control, so she was showing you that it's not toxic, but why you shouldn't eat it, or why it says do not eat on it.
So this is a brand new, still in the package.
Brand new puppy.
A brand new car. I wish. A CJRB. Can't remember the name of it now. Reliant? No. What is the name of this knife?
What does CJRB stand for?
Columbia River Knife and Tool? No. CJRB. What does CJRB stand for?
That is what Melvin is asking.
I don't know. CJRB is hey, get over here.
He's just sniffing and watching it.
I know, but he goes and finds cat hair to eat.
Focus on your people.
Choco pie is a moon pie with chocolate filling in place of the white marshmallow. This is the CJRB resource. Thank you very much. It comes with 2 pocket clips, one for this side and one for this side. This is a full size knife. It is a large knife. Look at that.
Michael Warren says C for China, JR for
Junior.
Jungren, which
Jingren
means craftsman or artisan, and B for blade.
And the parent company is Artisan Cutlery.
What's crunching them, sir? What are you crunching?
Big old blade. Top Dog said cold steel style pocket clips. So it has nice G10 handles, a big lanyard hole. You have 2 clips, one for both sides.
Tom Weingart says, I got a 6-month-old golden retriever named Mabel who wants to play with Bogey.
What? Tom Weingart has a 6-month-old puppy too.
Adorable. And it's a golden retriever.
Yeah, this
Best
is
dog ever.
Derek for real said has not been out very long, Bees. No, this one, it hasn't been out all that long. The CJRB resource. I did my video on it, and the one I had was like a prototype, and then they sent me the real deal. I kept it in the package, and I was like, I'm going to give that away, and I'll keep the prototype with the rusty clip.
Oh, that looks very chunky.
It is. This is like a work knife right here. It is solid.
My big toe kind of feels like I jammed it on the bed frame.
Ugh. 4.18-inch blade.
I'd buy that for $1.
I bet you would. How much do these go for? Probably $60.
BX says, sweet knife. I look forward to not winning again.
Yeah, definitely a working style knife. It is hefty. It's very solid feeling in the hand. Yeah, buddy.
There is a toy.
Nice stonewash blade. Oh, is that the turkey?
Hey. What the heck, man? Eat this. It's yours.
Derek for real said that would be great for me. I'm 6'5" and have big hands. Well, there you go. Michael Wallace said, have you seen the accelerator? Yes, I have an accelerator. A lot of times I'm behind people on the road that I wish they would hit the accelerator. Which one is this one? What's the name of this knife? So this knife right here that we're giving away costs $70 on Amazon. What CPM steel would you compare AR RPM 9 to? Let's see. It's a powdered metallurgy steel. It's not the hardest steel in the world. It's not the softest steel in the world. Boy, that's a good question. It sharpens well. See, I'm not a steel expert. I don't know exactly what. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of offshoot of between 9CR and 14C. That's just me thinking off the cuff. I don't know. There you go. D2, CPM D2. Nitro V, someone says. Someone please buy my Max Ace Goliath on NAF sale, said Eva Lee.
Oh, don't you talk about NAF sale?
Yeah. How's the jimps on the CJRB? It has big jimping. They're not really grippy. My thumb kind of slides on them. They work somewhat, but they're not the sharpest. Mrs. Beez Mrs. Beez just turned on a light right in her face.
Well, it's like a light switch. So you like
Yeah.
what the heck? Why is it so bright? Got it.
Is that a great white in your other hand? Yes, this is a great white. What is this one called?
A knife.
Michael Wallace said thoughts on the accelerator. Is this the accelerator? Q looks like similar jimping with the pyrite. It's their own powdered D2, basically, Bill Stoner said. I mean, I like it. I don't have any complaints with it. This is the accelerator. Okay. I thought that's what it was, but I just wanted to verify. I think the accelerator is pretty cool. Now, there's one thing in particular about the handle is that they have the indentation here and the indentation here. So it fits my hand, but I'm not big when knife companies force your fingers to be in a particular spot. Now you can see these fingers lock into place and then these fingers lock into the middle. Now in the reverse grip, it's very comfortable, equally as comfortable. The liner lock has easy access. It has really, really good pass through. It's very smooth. It's a very large blade. It is a big blade. And this is also AR RPM 9. I'm just saying, I don't consider this as a hard as steel sharpening wise as D2, but then again, this is powdered metallurgy. So maybe that's what the difference is. No one, I don't think, knows exactly what their composition is. Maybe they do. Howard K said, I'm going to take the case knives and Remington off NAF sale. I guess nobody is a stag handle collector. Michael Wallace said, I was talking about the new one with the S90V and titanium handle. Ooh, I bet that one would be really nice. Winston Ham said, I like the Concept Main Street. I'm going to order the crossbar lock version. Thoughts? Do it. Absolutely do it. The Concept Main Street is a fantastic knife. What you doing, Mrs. Beez? The Concept Main Street is a great knife. I really like it. And I have both versions, and this one here is money. It is absolute money. I love the regular liner lock version, but this one, you'll get this in your hand and you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's just so comfortable. It's so good. It's such a good knife. This is one of my favorite Concept knives. Michael Warren said a lot of people compare it to 9CR. See, I was thinking it was somewhere between 9CR and 14C. I was thinking about sharpening it, and it doesn't hold an edge quite like D2 does. D2, if you have good D2, really does a good job of holding an edge. It's a tough steel. People dog D2 because it's a budget steel, but it's also a pretty darn good steel as long as it has good heat treat. Larry said, I love stag handles and old school designs. There you go. He has them up on NAF sale. Is that one expensive, Beez? No, these are not expensive. I would just off the cuff, I would say these are probably around the, I don't know, what, 60s to 70s, which isn't cheap, but it's also not like, it's not over $100. These, I believe it's 154 cm blade steel. Let me see. Yeah, it's 154 cm blade steel, which is good blade steel. And you could use this if you're into self-defense. This would be, I imagine this would be a good self-defense knife. Ken Faulkner knows a little about those knives. He could tell me, but it has a, you could do open up some bags of mulch with this bad boy. Tell you what. Winston said 82 on Amazon. BCR Fine said, I have a Griptilian from 2015 in D2. It used to be a premium steel. I tell you who I know does some good D2 that really takes an amazing edge is Kubi. BEDC said it's definitely a great budget steel. 14C28 and 154CM are definitely superior, though. What's up, Big Doug? What's up, Marco? Yeah, Concept Main Street crossbar lock. You will not be disappointed if you get this bad boy. And our water heater is gonna take off to the moon.
It is kind of loud.
Yeah, it sounds different down here than it does upstairs. But this is the bad boy in this giveaway. Someone's gonna enjoy this big sucker, and you're gonna get suckers too. Oh, and I also put a penguin in there too. I think. Let me make sure. I thought I put a penguin in here. I'm going to give the first penguin away. I don't see a penguin.
I'll put a penguin in
Oh,
there.
yep, there's a penguin in there right there. Oh, and I'm also re-gifting this paracord wristband.
Also known as dog collar in my eyes.
Mrs. Beez thinks it's a dog collar for many dogs, but paracord wristband that we got from OCD for EDC. We are going to go ahead and DSKFS to the next person. So we're going to put that in there. And you know what? While we're at it, I'm going to go over to my box of Sativians and grab a Sativian and throw another knife in there for you. How about that? So there'll be 2 knives in this package, along with the stickers and stuff.
Fredo says, if Cue Ball wins, I say we give it to Cue Ball.
Yeah, for sure. So let me go grab a bonus. Will you come over here? Let me go grab a bonus knife.
I mean, that's kind of paying attention to the dog, but
Bogart, what are you doing?
he's a little neurotic because I was chasing him, or I was having the.
Oh, he's searching for the laser.
Yeah, he's looking for the laser pointer. Is anyone eating any snacks right now? Bogey. Bear Arm says definitely give it to Cue Ball. I got 2 wristbands from Alice, and they're awesome. 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 Hold on. VX says eating Pringles. Are they flavored Pringles or are they OGs? Caramel popcorn, delicious. Texiac says if I don't win, I'll give it to Cue Ball. Vanilla ice cream with Oreos and caramel. Chili pistachios. Adult beverage. Does that count as a snack? Yes. Jolly Ranchers. Tootsie Rolls. I had a Tootsie Roll the other day. It was okay. I ate a Twix bar. Eating Carmelos. Twix. Ranch Pringles are delicious. That reminds me of the chicken from Moana. Ritz crackers with spreadable cheese. Evilly says beef for ignoring me tonight.
Who's being ignored?
Evilly feels like he's beefer is ignoring him. Leftover Red Lobster coconut shrimp. Some Boston baked beans.
Have a good night, Percy. If you win, you're still counted in, bro, because you're leaving for work.
Big Jimpin says I'm on a plane eating crappy snacks. You're on an airplane.
Oh, he's on an airplane right now.
Are you going or coming?
Someone earlier said they got the medal too and didn't like the action on it. I like it. I think it worked. This one, maybe you got a bad one. David Joel with the $5 hairs.
Hey.
He said, what's next good diamond plate under 300 grit for course? You know what? I would say
Hold on. Todd Carr's snacks are delicious. I'm eating dill pickle chips, beef jerky, hummus, and naan bread. Banana cinnamon roll for dessert, I think is what it said. Cinnamon rolled for dessert and a bottle of Coke. Yum.
Very
You
nice.
can scroll back down now.
David Jewell with the $5 here said, "What's good? Next diamond plate under 300 grit, dude. Go with like a 180. Get down if you're at 300. Get something in the 100s, like around a 180 or 150 or 140. What do I have?
Can I scroll the comments?
Yes, I think I have around a 140. I mean, I recommend if you're reprofiling, I mean, go low.
How low can you go?
How low can you go? We got honey flowing in the hive. I don't see many honey emojis flowing.
Does anybody know what that's from?
What?
How low can you go, pork chop?
Hello, can you go pork chop?
How low can you go?
There you go.
Pork chop?
James Alton said it. 120. Get you a 120 grit. That'd be perfect. 1 a.m. second supper for Todd Carr. Jason Horn said, "I have yet to win." Arky said, "Try the thumb flipper on the O Knife Metal 2." The thumb flipper on the O Knife. Here's the O Knife Metal 2. Oh, I was like, what is he doing?
He's chasing his shadow.
It's a smaller knife. Now, if I hold it back here and try to do a push button, it's kind of slow for the push button. This is more of a light switch.
BFE says my back meds are winning right now.
The Metal 2 is way more snappier doing it as a light switch as opposed to trying to push it because it's a smaller knife. If you have large hands or extra large hands, push button isn't really the way to go with the Metal 2. It is a light switcher.
Dwayne Case says Grease movie dance contest. No.
So here's an extra knife I'm going to throw into this giveaway. It has 14C 28N blade steel.
It's from a cartoon, I think, unless I'm mistaken. I'm going to Google it real quick to make sure.
This is a budget knife, 14C 28N blade steel. I would guess it's probably around $28. It's the Sativian ST144. This would be a nice little extra knife.
Yeah.
It has the rooster tail going on the top. Nice little lightweight knife. I did a video on it. You could feel the pocket clip. The pocket clip is definitely proud on this bad boy.
Howard K says, I ate 2 hard-boiled eggs already, burping them up. Not a good late night snack. No, probably not.
A little bit of burlap micarta going on. This is the Sativian ST144. A budget knife with 14C 28N steel. And you can push button this one. It's not super smooth. Probably you take it apart and put it back together. Take it apart, clean it, put it back together. And it's going to be a lot smoother. It's stone washed, so that's slowing the blade down from being smooth, but it's a budget knife and it's free and it has good blade steel.
Yeah, they do say how low can you go, but how low can you go pork chop is what I said.
Doing the hand jibe in grease, they said, how low can you go? Jim Wheeler said, nice. How hard is it to put a low profile pocket clip instead of a huge chunker? I guess as long as you get a pocket, this one, I don't know. I think any pocket clip you put on, it's gonna set high because there's not a lot of real estate either direction.
Michael got it correct. Doug.
But it's definitely one you can do whatever you want with.
Did you ever watch a cartoon, Doug?
Doug, I think I may have seen it before. Let me grab some kind of. I am not going to search for boxes. I will just put this in a random knife case that I have.
Bogey.
I'll put it in.
Bogey.
There we go. Here's a Kaiser. Oh, no, that's my book.
He's like, are you sure you threw it?
This, I just dropped it. It may have cat hair or dog hair on it.
Oh, it's
I'm
definitely
going to put it
not.
in a Kaiser case. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Big old dog hair. Golden retriever hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can clone some doggies. There you go. So now you get 2 knives, whoever wins. With some dog hair, probably.
Ray said, I can't say, pocket clips are not jeans friendly.
Sativian
Yep.
pocket clips are not jeans friendly. Ken Faulkner said, so this is the large knife, small knife giveaway. Yeah, that's a good term for it, Ken. Large knife. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna go grab another knife to put in this giveaway. So someone's gonna win just all kinds of extra stuff.
Texiac says, I want to win some dog hair.
Yeah. Some dog hair.
Jim Wheeler says, nice. Wouldn't be right if there wasn't some dog hair included.
Yeah.
You got a couple wows.
I love giving away stuff. Let's give away another budget knife.
Alicord Paracord said, is there anyone whose birthday is this weekend? ? That is a good question. Anybody's birthday this weekend?
I'm just going to make this giveaway heavy.
Tyler Williams says, I never win dog hair.
Well, now's your chance. All right. We'll get another one from the budget knife collection.
Chef Rocky says, mine is the 9th. Hey.
I can't remember which model this is, but this is another budget knife. It's going to be probably $25-$28, somewhere in there. The G10 is more of a plastic look and more of a plastic feel. It's an EF knife. If you've already put in the hashtag, don't put it in again. You're good. We'll add this one, so you'll have a chunker.
VCR Fine says mine is next Saturday. Think of veteran for me.
Happy birthday next Saturday.
Big Jim Finn said my wife's. Did you ever say if you were coming or going on vacation or airplane?
Oh, Ken Faulkner with the $20 hairs. He said, giveaway generosity deserves some doll hair generosity. Dude, Ken, you the man, Sam. Even though you're Ken. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. Yeah, this is a chonker right here. It's actually it has a pretty good solid feel. This is like, you wouldn't worry about what you used it on because it's a budget knife. It's D2 steel. It's verified D2 steel. This is in the 900 series, as far as I can remember. I don't know which one exactly it is, but all of EF knives in the 900 series, all of their blades, everyone that's ever been tested that I've seen or heard tested, have all came back true to their word. And EF said, by all means, test away.
What is that?
Just put EF, OD green EF knife. So here you go. Nice chonker beater. If it didn't have the EF on it, the blade would just look so much better. We're locked up. There we go. See there? You could always put a black marker on it.
Big Jim says, coming home. I'm really sorry. Hopefully you are somewhere cool and on vacation and not work.
Yeah, so 3 knives in tonight's giveaway.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
The action on this is actually pretty good. It feels good in the hand. The jimping is pretty good. The jimping is mildly aggressive, actually.
David Tooley is asking, Ken, have you fully recovered from your bout of the plague?
Yeah, Ken should be good to go now. So I don't know which Ethan Grow this is, but it's going to be in someone's pocket. You're going to get 3 knives when you open up this package and some candy and the other good accoutrement.
I'm going to hook him back up.
Okay. How about that? Let me get a case to put this knife in.
Where did he go? You see him over there?
Bogart.
Hey.
Looking for a knife case, baby. See you later.
Hey.
What?
Not you, this guy.
Dog.
Bogey, come on.
Bogart, where's your mama? Where's your mama? Digging for a knife case. That's a Boston. Gotta keep that. digging deep into the bowels. There's a Rosti case. Keeping that. Digging. Y'all are like, what is he doing? All right, so you're gonna get your Eat and Grow knife in a Civivi case. Oh, did you guys? I know you can hear me. You can't see. Did you all see my Civivi video tonight and see that their sale, their holiday sale, is starting on the 8th? And this knife roll, if you make a $29 purchase or more, you get a knife roll. As long as it's, thank you very much, Ken. I very much appreciate it. If you buy $29 or more from Civivi, or Send Cut sites, you get a free knife case while they last, and any participating dealer. So I would imagine the Blade HQ probably has them in other places. Todd Carr said, Beez, check in some cases you can put 2 knives in 1 pouch to make it easier to ship. Dude, you are so smart. That is a fantastic idea. Although I think whoever wins would appreciate an extra knife case. So I think I'm going to, I don't, man, you got me thinking now. I don't know how much digging. People are like, dude, just do the giveaway. I think I'll just give them 2 knife cases. They probably appreciate, whoever it is, probably will appreciate an extra knife case, depending on who you are and how big your collection is. So, okay, I have 2 CJRB cases out here. Hold on a second. Bear with me, folks.
What are you doing?
I'm getting stuff confused. I don't want to get stuff confused. So here's that one. This is another one I'm giving away. You can't give them all away in one night.
Terry T-Rex was in here.
Yeah, Terry T-Rex was in here.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Terry.
Is he leaving?
David Tooley says goodnight, Terry.
Night, Terry. So I'm going to put that in a Civivi couch.
In a couch.
Yeah. So now we have, okay, that's as much weight as I'm setting.
Jimmy Ross says, who won?
We're going to see right now.
We don't know.
I just keep adding knives and stuff to the giveaway and prolonging hanging out with you all. Because once we do the giveaway, everyone's like, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Well, not everyone, though.
No, you're right. Just some folks. We got the hardcore people that stay. Let me share this page and we'll see who wins all of these knives.
VCR says shipping a couch would be expensive.
Yes, that would be.
I concur.
Good night, Terry. Be safe. All right, you ready?
Winston Ham says, nah, I'm going to stick around.
All right, here we go. We're going to see who's going to win all this stuff.
That's understandable, BFE.
Ready? Get set.
Texiac says, I'm here for the night. Let's hang out.
Here we go. Who is going to be the winner? Winner. The winner is Charlie XXL. Woo-hoo! Charlie, congratulations on the giant win. Congratulations, Charlie. Now, well, all you got to do, Charlie XXL, first of all, are you still in here? That's the question. You have to be present. Are you still in here? So let us know you're still here. And then what you're going to need to do, let's see, make sure that Charlie is still awake. Congratulations, Charlie. Are you here? Are you like, what? What? Where's Charlie? Where are you at? Chardog? Charlie. Charlie, please stand up. Please stand up. She said, I'm here. Charlie is in the hive. So, Charlie, all you have to do is email me, beezblades@gmail.com, and mention your screen name, Charlie XL, in there, and then take a screenshot of your YouTube login page. So it verifies that it is, in fact, you, and then your mailing information, name, address. And I'll send you out all this stuff in 2 to 4 weeks. We'll get it sent out. I'm hoping that I'll get a chance tomorrow sometime when we get back from running around and stuff to package up and get the current. We have 4 giveaway packages over there to mail out. And well, this will make 5 big packages to mail out.
Yeah.
Steve O said, sharply, I lost again. Well, I'm hoping to do more and more giveaways and bigger giveaways like this, multiple knife giveaways. You know, the holidays are coming up. I have the budget blade box. I have a box of budget blades, and just like I added 2 extra budget blades tonight, that's the kind of thing I plan on doing, is doing these multiple knife giveaways. So you open up a package and you've got a budget banger, a nicer knife, whatever, just all kinds of cool stuff. It's so much fun, and some candy and a penguin, and just you get to open up stuff. It's fun to open up stuff, right? If your birthday is in November, happy birthday. Bear Arms said, well, baby girl, we are both losers again. You know what? A trend that I haven't seen people doing is people used to say, I never win. And there was something about saying I never win that tended to work. And there's people that didn't win for the longest time, and then they'll win once, and then a week later they'll win again, or 2 weeks later, it out of the blue. Just ask Ken Faulkner. That dude hadn't ever won, then he won, and then he won again. And then Vicky won. Ken Faulkner said, it's always great to win on Beez Blades. Winston Ham said, yes, it's fun. I really like giving my buddies knives.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the knife that I was recommending people as a great giveaway knife for the holidays, I don't know. This is just one that's really sticking out in my mind because I really like it. And I think a lot of people, even non-knife people, would really enjoy this knife and actually carry it. And they don't have to be a flicker or a flipper or know how to use them.
Oh, that little one.
Because it's easy to open, and it's just a good little package opener. I just really like this little knife. I like it for the flippability of it. Justin Ohio said, I can't say that thanks to Cheeto and AOK. David Tooley said, thank you, Beez and Mrs. Beez.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome. Bear Arm said, I'm going with a brand new name next time. Seems to work. Betty Davis said, I want to win on Beez. Betty, you will. You will. I have faith that you will. Hey, my sister, she tried for, I don't know, for the longest time. And then she won. Matt Harvey said, I've never won in here, but have on other channels, and I'm really blessed. There, now, see, I like that attitude. That's good attitude. Baby Girl said, I have said that and still haven't won yet. Been watching you for 3 months and 28 days now. Oh, that's not that long in the scheme of things. Time Weingart said, Beez, include some milk bones in the giveaway sometimes. You know what? If they don't have dogs, I bet they will. I'm going to go grab 2 milk bones.
Everybody loves
They
it.
are literally milk bones.
Everybody loves a good snack. Oh, I'm still here. Sorry, I was reading in my brain.
Even the dogs think it's a treat.
Did you give them a snack?
Except for, you know what just happened? I just grabbed 2 bones out of the box. Those
Yeah.
dogs jumped off the couch. Their ears were
I know.
sticking up as
You
high
made
as
them
they could.
excited. That's sad. You teased
There you go.
them.
2 milk bones coming right up in this giveaway. How about that?
Yeah.
So don't forget, Charlie XXL, to take a screenshot of your YouTube login page and also say your screen name, Charlie XXL. That way it's easily searchable in email, and then your mailing info.
Yeah.
And if you don't have dogs, I'm sure there's a neighbor that has them.
Yeah. Or give it to your mailman. He'll pass it out to somebody.
Oh, yeah, you can give it to the mailman. He'll give them out. Jim Wheeler said, thanks for doing the giveaways. It's a good time, Mr. and Mrs. Beez.
You're a good time.
Yes, you're a good time. Justin Ohio Baby Girl, that guy is freaking awesome. MCM said, oh, there's the kitty.
I was like, what was that? I thought it was the dog for a second. Do I have to scoot up? Oh, we got a runner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, when you scroll up, I can't read comments. Milk bones are a nice touch. Once I won on a different channel. It was the greatest feeling. Good luck, everyone. Who is A-OK? I mean, I'm A-OK. Are you A-OK? My pup just turned 2 today. Clarence says I'm eventually getting a nightshade.
Everybody get your emojis out.
Uh-oh. Ken says Bentley sighting.
Oh, the kitty.
Look at Ken.
Oh, the kitty. Bentley is in the hive.
He was eating my grandpa plant earlier. Yep. So he will be yakking that back up.
Oh, the kitty. Look at all the emojis.
Kitty!
Oh, the kitty. The baby kitty.
Dwayne K says milk bones taste good. I remember eating part of one as a kid.
No, my God.
Don't they just taste like cardboard? My brother
They look like cardboard.
Has tried fish food before. It was back in the day when I had the fish.
Oh, the kitty. Ken Faulkner said, make him purr. He is purring big time. Oh, the kitty.
But can they hear him purr?
No.
I had him purring earlier.
Get your mic off. Get your mic up to his ear.
So tell me what to do. Oh, he's just gonna rub his face on it. Is he even purring?
Yeah. You can see on the little thing there.
You gonna hold my hand? He's like, no.
Oh, the kitty. There's the big kitty.
Does he play with Bogey yet? If you consider smacking Bogey in the face playing, then yes.
But they've come to an understanding now. Like in the kitchen, the puppy will come up to him. He doesn't run away or anything.
Not as much.
Yeah, he's very like from day one to now. He knows the puppy's not going to do anything.
Well,
so he doesn't run from him.
When he was on our bed the other day and I came home for lunch, the puppy got whacked in the face twice.
Oh.
He did not learn the first time.
Baby girl said, now you need to do a group pic of you, Mrs. Beez, Bogey, and the cat. Well, dude, baby girl, there is also you're a channel member. If you go to the community tab and scroll back, you can see a video and see Berkeley. He is our full-grown golden retriever. He's upstairs. You could see him. So we have 2 goldens and a cat.
What's in the recipe, Tom? He said, I saw a recipe for homemade dog bones, but I don't want to poison Mabel. I don't think you'll poison her.
There's my Glock. One of them.
James says a gray, black, and white version of Bentley decided my porch was his new home. Sucker.
Oh, yeah. And if you leave food out for them, they'll definitely decide it's their new home. Mel Gibson ate milk bones in Lethal Weapon.
Ugh. Are we sure it was like an actual milk bone?
I've seen like dog treats at places that look like they're edible. And you're like, how much is that? And they're like, this is dog treats, right? And you're like, what? Top Dog said Berkeley is a cool dog. He did a giveaway for Mr. Beez once. Ray Bodie said, I had a Maine Coon that could reach the kitchen counter standing on his hind legs. I miss him. Bentley's kind of I think he's like a hybrid between Maine Coon and Norwegian Forest Cat. Here's the new Altum Scales Savivi Elementum 2 button lock.
Are those see-through?
Yeah, you can see the inside of the knife.
I want an Irish wolfhound so bad. They are ginormous.
We saw one of those. Where were we?
We saw like 4 of them at the Renaissance Festival.
Yes, the Renaissance Fair Festival.
There's on my For You page on TikTok, when I'm scrolling, there's a Irish wolfhound that pops up on occasion, and it is huge. Good night, Big Jimpin'. Safe travels.
Big Jimpin', spending G's. The Elementum 2 button lock with the Ultim scales, baby.
Level on up says Bentley is half lion, half horse.
Yes, he is. Like that Glock a lot. The grind on the blade is cool. Yeah, I've had a couple knives with this grind, and I just like it because it makes me think of scraping. I like knives that you can do some scraping with. Here's the end of that blade. And this is a Best Tech. Now, there was questions. I heard in the interwebs, folks talking, and Metal Complex had not the Glock, but the one before it. The button lock failed. There was some issue with it. So when I got this, I made sure to go overboard trying to see if I could somehow get anything negative to happen, and I couldn't.
Ooh.
I spine whacked the heck out of it on a 2x4. I couldn't get it to fail.
David Tooley says, well, friends, I have to shut off our water. Stupid bathtub faucet won't stop running.
Oh, man.
That's okay. Just put plastic on it. Plastic and duct tape seems to fix everything in a bathroom.
There you go. Ginger Fisher said, yes, huge. I used to have 2 Danes and a Newfoundland.
Wow.
That is a trio.
That's a large doghouse.
Alice said she likes the Ultim Elementum. You know, I'm not as opposed to the Ultim as I was at first seeing it in person. It looks better in person, or now that I've seen it up close, it's not that bad. It's kind of growing on me a little bit.
I don't like those scales, I don't think.
I don't desire them, but I don't dislike them like I did when they first came out.
It's kind of like I feel like I had a pair of shoes that color. It's like a orangey yellow.
It reminds me of amber, like, you know, like
Where's amber?
you would see a mosquito stuck in, and then you make a mosquito from the Mesozoic period, and then you make Jurassic Park.
I thought you were talking about a person.
No.
It's amber.
Amber.
Name.
Onion ring trees. Thunderbird button lock fails just tapping on the spine. Yeah, I've seen that on the first versions that came out. It seems like they did something.
Looks so 80s.
Actually, this is like the color of, like, everyone used to have a stove or a refrigerator this color. That it was either this or like olive drab colored. Now I'm going to tell you right now, this new Civivi, this big one, I like it. I didn't really find any qualms with it at all. I'm looking up the name, the Amorite, Civivi Amorite. It has good scales. It has good texture on the scales on the G10. Nice big tall flat grind. I think it's Nitro V. It's either Nitro V or 14C. I'm wanting to say it's Nitro V blade steel. And it has good blade retention. Very comfortable handles. The ergos are very, very comfortable.
One of my rescue dogs is a Cane Corso. He is a beast, and he is huge. He weighs 165 pounds and is just over a year old. That's a big cane.
Christopher Wheeling said he had a good boy, I think. Failed on love this evening. Yeah, this is in big old forward choil. You can really get in here. And you guys with the big hands, somebody was saying earlier they were 6'5" and have big hands. This would fit your hand no problem. It has that giant choil up front. And I like these sax blades that are pointy. What'd you say about a German Shepherd?
I didn't say anything. I said something about a Cane Corso that weighs 165 pounds and is just over a year old.
Steve O said, don't drop your Ultim in the snow. So this stuff is called Ultim.
Mm.
It's very similar to the, like, this is G10, like it's on half the knives you ever see. This is supposed to be a step up. It's more heat resistant and supposed to be stronger. It's used, I can't remember what applications it's used in.
Do they make scales like they make those pencils or pens where you touch them and where your heat touches it changes colors?
You know, that's a good question.
That would be cool.
Mrs. Beez just came up with an idea. Scales that change colors with your mood.
You know, like how you can have a pen that's like purple and you start writing with it and your hand heat turns it like blue or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Like you put coffee in a coffee cup.
Yeah, on your outside of your coffee cup changes. Do they make scales like that?
Not that I've heard of. Now, see, this is an example of
Jim Wheeler says, I've been watching live since 8 p.m.
he's been there the whole time. It's very heat resistant, used in high-end tape modes. Ken Faulkner said like a mood ring.
She says, patent that, Mrs. Beez.
Yep, we need a heat-activated mood knife. They make drip tips for vaping out of it. You talk about Delrin. I know they make drip tips for made out of Delrin. Ginger Fisher said, so we know when we're about to ST-ab someone. Winston Ham said, is that a Scout? This one right here, this is the Bastide raccoon with the aluminum scales. Now this one, I wish it had a little better blade retention. You can get bounce out on it, but that one you just let the blade fall on its own, and then you don't have that issue. So that's not a caveat, but that's just something in particular about that one.
Kimbo Fish says, I saw somewhere has mood scales. Wish I could remember where. All right, y'all. I'm going to meander up to the couch because it's calling my name. I hope you all had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend.
Oh, you got to come over here. They can't see you.
Well, I was just going to, they can hear me. I can whisper sweet nothings into their ear. I hope you had a great week. Hope you have a good weekend. Mrs. B's too many distractions. Cut the finger. Probably. Hope you have a great weekend. Whatever's in your shopping cart. Of course, I always tell you to buy it, or at least buy one thing. It doesn't have to be big. Kind of like me buying that shirt with deviled eggs. I just bought it. You should too. Love you all. We will see you. We apparently have multiple personalities now. I'm
getting ready to show them some really cool scales after you go upstairs.
Are they mood changing? Because that would be fancy.
I don't think they're mood changing.
Anybody remember t-shirts that change color was when you touch them? Yes. I honestly have a pin from college that I got that goes from purple to pink. That's what made me think of having scales like that. Dude, if you could find scales for one of the knives, I would carry it all the time.
Yep.
Anywho, love you all. Sleep well, and see you. My forehead is just. See you next week. Hopefully, everyone purchases something out of their shopping cart, and I expect for you to tell me what you purchased last week.
Oh yeah, she wants to hear. Week. She wants to hear a full report next week.
Yes, please. Good night, and I love you all. Toodles.
Boo Fam said, I just bought a Raylight and Manker Mini Striker while in line for some fast food. What? Oh, he's in line for fast food on his phone buying stuff. BX said, Beez, an idea. Have you thought about doing Zoom interviews or stream guests who work in industries where they use their pocket knives for work? I think it would be a cool insight to hear about. Zoom interviews or stream guests who work in industries. Well, I guess I would have to find people that actually use their pocket knives all day for work. I think it would be cool insight to hear about. It would, people that actually use their knives all day for work. So I have some pictures here from Alice, aka Alicord Paracord, of some scales. Pearl white with green glow. The darker ones are Raphir Uranium SFX 3-stage, both made by Rodney at Naftastic EDC. These are some crazy scales. I'm trying to figure out what they go to. Let me show you guys what she just sent me. These are some crazy scales. What knife does this go to, Alice? You guys are going to see it here in just a second. I have never seen scales that look like this. Check this out. What are those? So it's pearl with green glow. Tom Weingart said, my ex-wife changed her mood every time I touched her. Tom. So there's those. And, oh, wow, look at that. Now that, well, I mean, how much radioactive material are we talking here? Are we talking like Sergio said, got the X took Raiden S coming in tomorrow. Dude, that's a good looking knife. I'm telling you what. The Raiden S is very nice. Very, very nice. I think it's upstairs. Ken Faulkner said 80 20.5. That's what I was thinking. Let me look at I don't know. What's my 80 20.5? It's right here. Yep, that's definitely an AD 20.5. The scales look a little different than mine shape-wise, but not a lot. That's what it has to be. Naftastic EDC. How about that? That's some crazy scales right there. Tell you what, guarantee. Alicord said full size 80-20. Okay, that makes more sense because I was looking at mine and I was like, this one has less of a lip down here. So that makes sense. 80-20. This is 80-20.5. Arky said scales are for a Demco 80-20.5. I don't know. Those scales, they were thicker. This part right here. That's why I was wondering. Winston said, I live on a ranch and use my SE5 daily. It's my EDC fixed blade. I also carry a case copper lock in blue Kiranite, PM2 and S110V, and a SAC Farmer X. Jim Wheeler said, Michael, some of those Hot Wheels are worth money now. My son used to be into Hot Wheels. He would go through bins of them looking for specific ones that were worth more money, but you had to know something. Hot Wheels, they've been popular for forever. Forever. Anybody get any cool new knives this week? Oh my gosh, this is the latest we've gone for a while. 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I should probably take my contacts out and edit a video to show tomorrow. I have like 10 videos that need edited. I need to pop a couple out so you guys can see some of these cool new knives. Jim Wheeler said, Michael, some of those Hot Wheels are worth money. Oh, I just read that. James Gibson said, would you rather have Spyderco Manix 2 or 80-20? I would rather have the Manix 2. Manix 2 is one of my favorite knives, one of my favorite all-time knives. I love Spyderco Manix 2. I have 2. I want 3. Michael Warren said, love when the live stream is still going when I get home from work. Oh, that's cool. Connor Lynch said, got the Winkler Blue Ridge Hunter. James Gibson said, have Manix 2 arriving tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Dude, the Manix 2 is just such a good knife. Just such a good all-around knife. 13 V-Rod said, pre-ordered the PM2 all black salt and got a Hinder XM18 auto. Oh, man. Jim Wheeler picked up a new Fixie TRS Fang. It's pretty good so far. Fook Doosley said, I bought a Penguin, an Echo, a Civivi, whatever, with the Super Lock Vision and an SRM. He's talking about this one right here. I had that one out today. Talk about that one right there. This is a cool knife. BX said, I just use my Maximet Manix to cut my pizza. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. I use my knives for food all the time. Clarence Davis said, did we make it to 300 likes for extra giveaway? Fook Doosley said, that's the one. Yes, sir. Ed Harrison, he won an auction and got a really sweet one with custom scales. Kimpo Fish said, good night, bees and bladers. Have a great weekend. Have a good night, Kimpo Fish. Yeah, this if you like the action of the 80-20.5, you would like the Super Lock. There's minor complaints about the clip being kind of a hottie spot a little bit, but it's easy to ignore. If you're doing any heavy cutting, you're going to be holding it in a hammer grip anyway, so it's not going to be getting in your way regardless. Michael Wallace said, I got a Manix 2 with Maximet blade recently. Jim Wheeler said, if it wasn't for food and packages, what would we all use our knives for? Man, I use my knives for everything, literally everything. I don't open anything without a knife. It's just, I'm too Neanderthal about it if I don't have a knife. I use them to cut, to work out in the yard. I use them for everything. And then I'll use a, what do you call it? Like a banger. If I'm scraping stuff, I do a lot of scraping with knives. And when I do scraping, that's when I use a cheap knife. I don't use my nice knife. If I'm scraping or cleaning something off of something, that's what you just get your knife out. 13 V-Rod said that think a Dimco will be the next brand I add to my collection. VooFam said, I love the Vision FG. Arky said cardboard demolition. Yes, I do a lot of cardboard cutting. You know, look, if you have been collecting knives for a long time or you just started, cutting cardboard does tell you a lot about blade geometry. And here's a little tip. You might not know this. Let me grab some cardboard. Do I have any cardboard that I don't mind cutting up? I have boxes that I save to ship out giveaway stuff. All right, here's one. Now, something I do a lot. Ooh, let's try this bad boy out. This new Civivi. So, if you're cutting cardboard, if you just cut it straight against the grain, let me make sure we're focused here. If you're just cutting straight against the grain, that's different than if you cut at a slight angle. And when I cut, I like to cut pushing down rather than pulling. When I push like this, and I'm not going to do it because it wouldn't be safe in the position I am. I'm doing this for the camera. But when I push like this, it's a lot more comfortable than pulling. Seems like when I pull, it doesn't work as well. But oh my gosh, this thing just melts through cardboard. Let me do it facing away from myself so you guys can see. Oh yeah. Did you guys hear? Did you hear how clean that was? Now see, pushing away. If this is what I want to show you, a little tip. Don't cut straight. Just don't cut straight down. If you want to make your blade last longer and you want it to slice through better, cut at a slight angle. I'm trying to get this where you guys can see. Instead of cutting straight down, angle your knife. How can I show you that? Like this. There you go. Instead of cutting like this, angle like this. You can still cut a straight line, but angle your knife and you'll be like, oh my gosh, the cardboard will cut. You're still cutting in a straight line, but instead of straight down, if you just angle your knife a little bit catty corner, it slices so much. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's taking nothing, no pressure at all. I'm not moving my knife. I'm just moving the cardboard. And see how it cuts it? Let me show you. See how it cuts it kind of diagonally? It cuts through the cardboard so much easier and so much more efficiently and so much cleaner. Well, I can tell you what, this thing right here is a cardboard destroyer. Wow. Very, very nice. But here's something else. When you're cutting cardboard, you can tell how good the geometry is by how much it grabs the blade. If it really starts grabbing, that can be a good indication of the geometry and how thick the cardboard is. But I can tell you this thing right here is just like just melting through. Wow. That's very nice. Very nice. I like knives. Knives, you're cool. Oh my gosh, let me see what you people have been saying. Cardboard demolition. Ken said, I'm always looking for something to open or cut with my knives. Dude, I'm telling you, everything I cut with my knives. Betty Davis said, I like carrying a knife. Mark Parks said, my Vision FG will be here Monday. Look at that. Mark just got him a Vision. Very nice. Voo Fam said, arch that back, Beez. Voo. Chef Rocky said, I have two 80-20 and 5 80-20.5s. Chef Rocky likes the 80-20.5 so much, he has a tattoo of it. He has a tattoo of this bad boy. And this knife was gifted to me. And this one, I believe, is I need light. Light camera action. Is it 3V? Yes. This is 3V steel. I will always keep this knife. Gareth said, I use my knife a lot to scrape metal shavings out of my hands. Oh, yeah, that too. Picking stuff out of your fingers. If you got a nice pokey tip. This is one of my favorites. This has been one of my go-to, the Civivi Clavi. I'm telling you, if you want a knife that you'll go to, I guarantee you'll say, I know which knife I need. Let me go grab this. The Civivi Clavi is such a good knife if you get something stuck in your skin, or if you have any type of fine cutting where you're like, I wish I had a skinnier knife, a skinnier blade. If you get this knife, you will use it and you'll be glad you got it for fine cutting stuff. This is the Civivi Clavi. This knife has come in handy so many times. And look at that. Look how pokey. Such a fine point on it. And not to mention, it takes up no room in your pocket. I mean, you can carry this in your shirt pocket or suit pocket or dress pants or your jeans, whatever. But this knife comes in handy so much whenever I want to do fine work where a big knife, there's not enough room to get a big knife in it. This thing really does work. I recommend this fully. You'll be like, oh, you know how when you go to do something, you're like, oh, I have the perfect thing for it. So many times I'm like, oh, I got it. I'll grab this. I carry this with me a lot, and I mean a lot. I carry it in my shirt pocket. I have shirt pockets with little flaps over them. I carry it in my shirt pocket. Renee Ramon said, not going to lie, I'm thinking of putting the Spada XL on my Christmas list this year. MCM said, Mr. Fancy Pants with the CEO style. Yes, this one works very well for splinters. I also really like my my Civivi Tack and Tweeze. I have 2 pair. BK said, a friend just got his first modern knife today and was so amazed at how well it cut. He couldn't stop cutting the package it came from. It came in and flicking it. Clarence Davis said, hey, Beez, do you have any knives in BDZ1 steel? I have a Kershaw green smoke with this steel. What's your opinion on it? BDZ1. I don't think I have anything in BDZ1. So I don't really have an opinion on it. Colby Venable said, good night, Beez and Knife family. Catch you all in the next one. Yep. I think it's time to wrap it up. We've been on for almost 4.5 hours, and I do have to do a couple things before I go to bed, and it's pushing towards 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Garrett said, if you use it like a razor and shave it over the splinters, it hooks it and pulls it out. Yep. There you go. Jason Horn said, I had a splinter this week. Luckily, I had my Kaiser Comet. 13 V-Rod said, use mine most for food prep and Christmas boxes. My wife is coming to the house daily. That your wife has coming to the house daily. Oh, yeah. See, the smart folks are doing their shopping now for Christmas and not putting it off. So if you celebrate Christmas and you get people Christmas gifts, just a reminder to myself and to all of you, we need to start now and not procrastinate. That way, when it gets close to Christmas, you'll be like, nope, I already got it covered. All right, everyone, have a good night. This has been so much fun. Thank you to everyone that's been hanging out this whole time. You hung out with us. It's fun. I don't have to tell you how much I enjoy it, how much Mrs. Beez enjoy it. It's so much fun. Like I said, hanging out, talking about knives, talking about food, and then next week we'll decide which one of these Korean snacks we'll open it up and see what's in it. Legion Steel Knives, thank you for hanging out with us, and you're very welcome for me showing the Asgear. And I have the video. I need to what do you call it? What's it called? I need to get edited so I can post that and tell people all about it, all the stuff we didn't talk about tonight. But thanks, Vu Fam, for being here, and thank you, Ken Faulkner, and everyone that donated your doll hairs. That helps very much. It's appreciated. I just love you. I hate to go, but I know I can't stay live all night, right? Thank you all for hanging out with us. And of course, I know you'll watch the videos and you'll chat and think of stuff, think of ideas. Send me stuff if you see something that's on sale. I really appreciate it because my time is precious and I don't get to go and look up and see what's going on all the time. I love you all to pieces. Have a fantastic weekend. And remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy and don't cut yourself. and good night.